Good morning. Oh wait, nope, that's the wrong compliment. Well, hold up, wait, hold up. That's no, okay, there we go. Now things are normal. Um, good morning. There we go. Everything's normal again. Oh, I might have accidentally broke my neck again. That's a good start, huh? Thankfully, I found out a way to fix this. Cap. Run it back. Okay, for realsies this time. We good? We good. Cool. It's probably a bad omen, but that's what I roll with. Good morning, ladies and squibblies. Today, follow up of Thursday? I don't think I was here yesterday. I don't remember. I have a new vehicle. This time, it is pickup. What do you call these? It's that style instead of a bus. Which means we just got a nice empty interior back here. It's not loaded up with a bunch of seats that I wasn't quite able to remove yet because for some reason I struggled to get a hammer. Like, I need one level of carpentry so that way we could be able to remove them, but I also needed a hammer. But in order to level up carpentry, you basically just need like a hammer, and I couldn't achieve either of those for some reason. it was not working out. Worms, it's bad time for worms. Hello, Myra. All right, okay, quick sip of the coffee. Oh, should I just sit here and bleed out? I'm gonna sit here and bleed out. Oh, wait, hold up. This is what I look like when I do my worms. This should be probably accurate. I'm in too much pain to exercise. Too real. I think I have some painkiller. Let's take that really quick. Take pills. It's always a bad time for worms. Gotta see the vet about that. It's not that kind of worms. It's fine. They'll pass through. Always has. All right. Take a sec. Just gotta let those painkillers seep in through. And I'm also thirsty AF. Oh, there goes. Severe pain. I'm only in severe pain right now. And there we go. Now we can start doing worms. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. feel like I did better this time. But that could just be because I've been choking on my coffee just now. And also I have a sandwich. Pardon for sandwich. What is this sandwich? Turkey and white cheddar on a sesame bun. All right. Catch a breather. That was bad timing for doing for worms, by the way. Now I'm like exhausted. I'm gonna be in like extra pain than normal because I have a freaking bullet in my head. Oh, that's not a good time for worms. Hey, all right. I need to find something to deal with the bullet in my head, ideally as soon as possible. But generally speaking, this is the we got friends already. This is the start of the run. So I have FO on me right now. Why am I... Squish already, thank you. Why am I so encumbered? Oh, I took off my bag. Excellent. Oh, so while I may have like just started, one of the homies, I think it was this one, was a survivor's ed. It had a pretty decent bag here with like some other really good stuff. Like maps, apparently. Pizza lady. Hot dude selling burgers. Okay. Our tent, Cincilla's gonna be fucking awesome. Cincilla's. What is that? I don't know what that is. Where is this? Far from where I am, so it doesn't matter. And the next map? Gift from Mom. Don't forget to visit Grandma's grave if you can. Say a prayer for us all. What a weird map. Where is this? Near the other one. Nowhere near where I am. Alright, we'll just litter that nicely. Just throw that on the floor. I don't think I need this hat, just throw that on the floor. What else did he have? Had some beef jerky, delicious, just eat that. Duct tape holster. I've never seen this item before, even though it seems to be a vanilla item. Huh. I'll definitely wear that. Oh, that's a holster. Hold up. I should have... Yeah, the M9. Put that in the holster. Excellent. Fishing book? Oh, there's some really good... First aid kit military. What does that mean? First aid kit military. Okay. Oh, is this just like a container, I think? Drop it. Yeah, it's just a container. And it doesn't have anything in it. Heck. Oh, what else we got in here? A compass, so we can always know which way is north. That's helpful. Fishing, first aid I found walking this way. That's a great find. Again, because of the bullet in my head. Electrical 3, I feel like I can just 6 right away. My hoarding tendency wants me to keep it. Research the gas mask filter. I'm not sure. I don't think I really need a filter. Everyone definitely knows I don't have quite the filter, that's for sure. There's a bunch of filters. Throw it. Who needs to breathe? How to use Jenny's. Can read that really quick. That's a while. That's super good to find early on. Too bad I already took a trait to already know how to use generators. That's an insanely good find to find, like, at the start of the game. Goddamn. Oh, I gotta say, I found out that apparently extracts, vanilla extract, mint extract, banana, pumpkin spice, rum, like all those things I got, apparently they have like insanely high alcohol content. I assumed that there was like alcohol in a way in it, but I didn't think it was like freaking 90% alcohol. What the hell is this? Teaches hollow out book. Wait, show recipe. Hollow out book. Why would I want to make a hollowed out book? God, I love this game. That is so weird. And here I am taking the time to try reading this book, despite its uselessness. My damn tendencies. And drop it. No. Drop it. This person had so many books. Jesus. Revolving peasants? Oh, revolting peasants. Garden folk head, spade bludgeon, rail spike weapon, plank with saw. Damn. Might keep that, I'll read it later. Make a snare trap, sure, why not? Copy building key and improvised screwdriver. I don't think I'll need that, I'll just throw it. Masonry? Oh. Okay, that is definitely not useful at all for me. But I would love to try making some kind of like challenge run where I have to level masonry. Like I need that for something. That's gonna be something for the docs. I can write that down later. But for now, useless. Matchbook, pencil, comfrey. So my base is that truck? What do you call it? I'm gonna call it truck for now. I strongly doubt I'm gonna be doing any form of farming. Because my goal is to leave the map. So show context. Z build 42 map. I need to stock up my truck, vehicle. I need to stock up my base. We'll call it base for now. And I am right here. Irvington, pretty much on the opposite side of the map, somewhere in here. And I gotta drive across the entire county of Knox, all the way over here into the hellhole known as Louisville. Anyone knows me, this is one of my favorite towns, just because it's a literal living hell. Nightmare there. Massive city filled with literally over 1 million Zeds. Also, I tend to play with double X zombies, so I guess 2 million. Yay. I have to try driving through some of these checkpoints here, which I don't even know if I can get a truck through. Find out when I get there. And effectively just drive down this almost straightaway strip. Oh, now I gotta take a right here, I guess, and then go down this way. And then down here, there's actually a barricade here blocking anyone from leaving Knox. Is that what this place is called? Kentucky, there you go. But I've gone in and just removed the barrier down there with admin stuff. So there is a effective exit. But it's gonna be a nightmare driving through this city. Plus, I'm gonna need just a lot of supplies to survive down the road. That is the plan. I don't think there's a way to make indoor plants, indoor farms. If there was, I feel like it would only be via mods. I don't think there's any... Hold up, we might be able to actually find out. Hold in. If I search plant... Drying racks, bunch of drying racks. What about a plot? No plots. What else would that be called? Grower? Grow? Nope. Gravel floor. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to grow plants inside a house or make like a planter or something whatnot. So 6 in the comfrey. Tracking for end game tracking. I definitely don't need that. Trapping 3. I'm pretty much always gonna be on the run, so definitely not doing trapping. I definitely want to read first aid as soon as possible. Alright, I'm gonna go drop off all this junk. So the nice thing about this place is we kind of more or less already have a generator. It is attached to the vehicle's car battery. So as long as we at least drive the vehicle like every so often, every some days, we're not going to run out of power. In theory. Hydroponic. There's definitely no hydroponics. Me being assumptive. Yeah, no. I would love hydroponics. That would be super dope. Sun lamp. Yeah, no, not a sun lamp. Nope. There's no rim world going on here. Alright, time to just unload all this junk to the floor. Ice pick I'm probably gonna keep on me. Wouldn't hurt to have something to whack some people with. Is an ice pick an axe? Surely not, right? Like I wouldn't be able to cut down a tree with this, right? Probably not. Drop the rest. I probably don't even want to hold on to the pistol, to be honest. If I only got 1 mag. No, drop it for now. Alcohol wipes, I'm gonna want to keep on me. Some bandages, I can fill that up. My ID card. Because I have a horrible tendency to hold on to material things. Should I keep my ID card? That's redundant information. Yes, I am keeping my ID. And I probably don't need the leather straps. I got a bandage. I got 2 bandages, so drop that as well. Alright, cool. So I just drove at... Yeah, you can see... These people were just barely wandering me. What do you have? What do you have on you? Any bags? Any satchels? Doesn't look like it. But in that town, my god, is it packed. Surprisingly, there's not many people on these outer areas. See, I started here, quickly drove away. What are some nice freebies we can waltz in on? Book, we'll want some reading material for entertainment. Can I wear any of these? Jeans. It is, by the way, I believe it's October. No, September. Okay. It is relatively cold, because I also turned the temperature down just a smidgen. So I do want some amount of... Ooh. Okay, strongly doubt I'm going to be able to make any of these. Shepherd's pie, tuna casserole, baked ziti, stuffed bell peppers, chicken pot pie, Osaka, I don't know what that is. Chicken divine, also don't know what that is, and Salisbury steak. But you can bet your ass I'll be reading that. I love cooking in this game. Cheese grater. Who's using a cheese grater in the bathroom? That's illegal. Baked caramel pie. Delish. Milk bottle box. I've seen this item before, and I've never opened it. I don't even know if this is just full of bottles or bottles of milk. This could be a really good find with a bunch of, like, I assume milk probably feeds hunger just a little bit. Don't exactly know. But namely, if I open this item, the game might recognize them then individually, which then they will begin to possibly start rotting. So I kind of don't want to open it. Yet. Probably. I don't know. Speaking of which, good shout out. I'm gonna grab that really quick. Food bucket of barley? Grab the thermos, fill it with water. What is a food bucket of barley? Open. Yeah, what the hell, why not? I mean, barley's not gonna go bad, right? 30 barley seeds. I can eat them. Hold up, what can they be used in? Animal feed, grain wort. Does that work for, like, alcohol? That rings a bell. Where have I heard of wort? Wait, maybe I can search in here. Wort. Make glass fermenter. What? Make steel keg, make wooden keg. Okay, I'm probably not gonna use that. I'll probably just straight up use it. Can I eat it? Oh, I can't eat it, but it shows hunger because I can feed it to animals. That's probably why. Kind of like if you try sowing grass, like pulling up grass, it'll say hunger, like you can eat it, but the player can't eat it. It's for animals. Hold up, that's another one. We could potentially try having animals, like a microscopic pen, in the truck. Something tells me animals don't like small confined areas. I could be wrong, but that's a very strong assumption on that. Oh, so many things to consider. I think if I tried doing animals, like any kind of husbandry, I would have to do like chickens, maybe rabbits, but anything bigger, like goats, sheep, God forbid a bloody cow, pigs. That's not gonna fly in the truck. Chickens, maybe? Which I guess they would definitely eat barley seeds. Bunch of delicious rotten food. Oh, except for yogurt, still fresh, surprisingly. And red cabbage. Oh, and iced tea. That was more than I expected. This is stale, so it's still edible. Box of peanut butter and marshmallow fluff. That sounds like the kind of thing my squid would eat. Onyx, what's up? How's the stuff and things? Cottage pie, fresh uncut. I'm surprised there's so much food that's like not rotten here. Jeez. Rot. There you go. Now for the piece irresistance. The first piece of my resistance. See if I'm even allowed to pick it up. Empty food bucket. Can I fill that with water? Actually, pack the barley back in it. Peanut butter and marshmallow fluff uncrustable specific. Wait, was it? Wait, pause. Is that what was that? Or is it? Peanut butter and marshmallow fluff uncrustable. Oh my god, I love that. That's delicious. Is it just one thing too? It's a box of them. Yo. Awesome find right away. Oh damn. The fucking set. we're set tight. Call this run over. We go. Really quick. From sink, fill everything with water. There's not much water left. I made, the world started 1 month after the apocalypse. As well as all water and electricity has already shut off. So sinks, toilets, all that kind of stuff have like, I think like 20 liters left in them. Wait for the next. So, if you were here last day, what a phrase, you would know that I had a different vehicle. I have a different vehicle this time. In fact, I clearly stated that I'm starting anew. Guess who may or may not have died 2 hours ago. Off stream. Sad. Guess it's fine. I'm not salty or anything. I keep forgetting I can enter from the back. Alrighty then. I'm gonna just start dropping things a bit randomly. They can be more organized later. Bandage, shiv. Bandage. Drop. Drop all that. I favorite the pencil so I don't accidentally drop it. What does that say? Num num. Yeah, yeah. I got plenty of... No! Wait, no. Kind of. So, I died earlier today. Effectively being bitten in the neck. Or slashed in the neck. I don't remember what exactly happened. But I got, like, a deep wound on my neck, which made me start bleeding out very fast. I had bandages, stuff and things, to quickly patch it up, and that stopped my health from going down. But it was also infected when I went to do that. So I'm like, I really need to disinfect that something on my neck. I didn't see if it was a bite or a laceration, I don't remember. Like, damn, I gotta go take care of that. So I ran back into the RV, and like the idiot I am, focused more on cleanliness and safety, and not my own survival. Proceeded to take off the bandage, quickly tried to disinfect it, but before I could put the bandage back on, I had blood out. But that's how PZ works here. Just gotta keep learning from your mistakes. Just keep learning. This house is like completely wrecked, by the way. All the doors are just missing for some reason. Back up. I have a fridge. Hallelujah, I have the fridge. There's the thing. Come on. And place. Where should the fridge go? Center? Rear center? I have like stacking boxes in the back. That feels good. And that should have power now. Can throw all this stuff into the fridge. Canned stuff doesn't need to go in the fridge, but for now it helps organization. Pie. That's fresh. I'm gonna keep that in the freezer. Milk bottle. Should I just open the milk bottle right now? Just to find out. It's important to learn things in this game and just find out. I'm gonna do it. Is this a bunch of milk? Open milk bottle. Open milk box. Is this just like a whole bunch of milk? Six empty bottles of beans? Why you do me like that? I was so hopeful and excited about that. Oh well. You can't go crying over empty bottles of milk. Quality of my humor will never change. Cabbage in the freezer. Tea in the fridge because I'm not a heathen. Yogurt, I'll just eat that right now. Any more food on the ground? I don't think so. Good to go. And these other balls, I'll just go fill up with water. Get out. By the way, as notifications, all that kind of stuff and things did mention, I will be doing some recording for the YouTube channel some point today, later today, maybe in an hour. There's no hard designation as to when I'm going to be doing that. But I am excited and nervous since when it'll be the first video. I'm effectively going to be using it as a chance to learn how to do some video edits. Another jug. Getting plenty of containers I can fill up with. Steel mess tray. It has a damage output. It can beat people with the mess hall tray. Quite tempting on it. Attached back, it's a two-hander. Fair enough. That would make sense. That is a very crap two-hander. Rolling pin is probably worth taking. Can opener! We win. We win the game. It's all over. Y'all can fuck off now. Challenge and run done. I want that TV. And you know what? I'll take the table too. I keep instinctively crouching because I'm never knowing what's around the corner around here. Just proper boards back there. Alright, place. Table. Feels good. That feels good. Table left or right? Corner. No, I want it. I want it. There. Device options. Turn on. Doesn't matter the volume because we're in the RV. A little bit of life and living. I don't think that we're going to get anything showing up on the telly. Since when the options is 1 month after the apocalypse. So everything's more or less just shut down. I don't remember entirely how TVs work after a long period of time. Alright, can opener. Ideally I put in a box next to it. Zoop. Pin, drop in the trash pile. And everything else I'm going to go fill up with water. You got my water in here. My water's left in that. And out of water. What about the bathroom? Just empty out that toilet. Delicious toilet water. Excellent. I'm kind of tempted to grab a couch. I don't think I need a couch to be FR. But imagine if I did have a couch. If anything, I ideally would want to have a bed. So I have somewhere comfortable to sleep. Alright, plenty of water. Stack it all down here. I am super sleepy. Wait, did I have a torch in here? I do not. This house is untouched. Windows on this side are good. That's good. Has at least a door. Hopefully nobody's in here, because I can't see shit. Ooh, oh, what was it? Hold up. Screwdriver. Gib. Make improvised lantern and flashlight. Can't read it right now. It's pitch black. Hello. Hello. 10-liter paint. I wonder if I can fill that with water. Garbage bags. So, from what I read, I should be capable of hooking up a water catch system to the truck. I don't know how, though. I don't know what I need. So to make a water catcher just regular, like a rain catcher, you will want either trash bags or a tarp. And then you put that basically into like a wooden box. But this is like something I'm going to be attaching to the RV somehow. This is going to be a whole nother thing. Don't know. May as well take them, I suppose. Ooh. Some decent stuff in here. Tire pump I'm going to probably want for the truck. Those are practically destroyed. Grab the bag now. Burnt bell pepper. You all fucked up? Trowel, I doubt I need it. Shirt, splinters. Grab the bag. Sunglasses, rottentilla. Grab the bag. Okay, in case that's what we need for like a water catcher, we got them now. Should be enough. Broom! Praise the sun! Great find. Very important. Trust me. And tweezers. To remove the bullet from our head. Not as great find as the broom, but living is helpful. I'm not going to do it just yet. Sprinkles? Found some sprinkles. Should we just shot back the bottle of sprinkles? Can I use that in anything? Frosted donuts, confetti cake, confetti frosting. I wonder what the calories on the sprinkles is. It's basically just like a jar of sugar. Gib. Skewers, doubt I need anchovies. If I need to. Fruit beverage. Canned fruit beverage. The hell is a canned fruit beverage? Who's putting a fruit beverage in a can? And yeah, I guess this is like the 80s. Canned ham, delicious. Oyster sauce, drink mix. I already have a can opener, right? Yeah. Plastic bottle, pot, great find, thermos, frying pan. Getting a lot of good essentials here. Glass, protein shaker. What's in the fridge? Rotten stale ham. Stale heavy cream. Rotten fresh mayo. Fresh potato, surprisingly. Stale processed cheese. Bag of chicken tendies. Fresh ham. Stale wieners. Stale broccoli. Sliced bananas. Stale. As long as they are not rotten, this won't matter. Hold up. Doghouse might have a pillow. Yes, it does. Excellent. I can help improve sleeping. Speaking of sleep, I need sleep. Before I head to sleep, I'm gonna go drop off all this food in the fridge to make sure it doesn't go bad. Put you in the freezer. This stuff doesn't need to go in the fridge, but it helps organization. This stuff can fill up with water. Fresh ham, I'll put that in the freezer. The stale one I'll keep in the fridge and I'll eat probably shortly. Keep that frozen. The more frozen or cold things are, the slower it slows down the rotting rate. Stale wieners can go in the freezer. Fresh potato definitely can go in the freezer. Processed cheese. Some delicious sprinkles. Drink mix. Can I use that right now? I'll work on that later. Screwdriver. Favorite. So, nope. Favorite it please so I can keep it. Tire pump. I'm gonna put all the vehicle working stuff on the outside. And the rest can just drop over here. Oyster sauce to the fridge. Drop that. Drop the bags. Drop the pan. Pretty sure I can't use the mop. No. Drop the mop. The push broom is great because I can use it to clean floors, which I have like a negative trait for my character that makes them get like really upset when I'm around dirty environments because of me. I can research the broom too. Well, I'm actually curious, what do you need? I'm assuming this is going to give me the recipe to make a broom, right? Wire wrap weapon? That's not what I was expecting. It taught me how to wrap some wire around it for proper beating weapon, I guess. Huh. Alright, I'll place you over by the TV. Tweezers I'm going to hold on for now, and the tire pump is going to go on the outside. Pillow I'm going to take with me so I can go get some good sleep. Get up. I should be able to open this back and it's like another type of storage right there. So this will have tire pump, lug wrench, normal wrench, tire stuff, all that good stuff. So we can go back there. Alright, time to get some proper sleep. This house is untouched, so it'll definitely be safe to try sleeping here. There are books, more entertainment, another book. Anything else around here? Key to the house. Like, I don't need it. Reading material. Alarm clock is not set to go off. Nothing else around here. Oh, there's already a pillow here. Cool. Oh. Close curtains. Too much pain to sleep. I still have those pain drugs, right? Should. I'm gonna grab this poster. Alright. Gotta go check and see if I got pain meds. Otherwise I gotta wait till I'm like dead tired to be capable of sleeping. Getting a good amount of reading material. Actually, if anything, I'll take the first aid book. And I'll just sit here and read first aid until I'm dying of tiredness. Yeah, that'll do. And now that I said that, I know what I must do. Please, give me a couch. Damn it, I can't pick up the couch. I can pick up the lazy chair, though. Need carpentry to take apart the couch. Go. Place down my beautiful little poster here. And my lazy chair right there. Excellent. Take a rest. And we'll just read some first aid until I pretty much drop. I'm gonna take this quick moment to eat my sandwich. Anyone have any questions? Curious to throw out some answers for any kind of questions? I am very tired right now. I think I am looking for ridiculously tired to be able to sleep. Yeah, look at this. I'm sad and I'm uncomfortable? Oh, probably because of the bullet in my head, maybe. What does it look like in here? Doesn't look bad. All tiles are positive beauty. No negative ones. need to make some adjustments, I just realized. Let me just make myself a little bit smaller, less invasive. There we go. There we go. Now you can see right over there. My head flashing from immense pain. That's better. I have a slight urge for a bathroom. There it is. Ridiculously tired. Wait, what? There's the muscle strain from doing the worms earlier today. And the muscle strain kicks in. Now that the sun's beginning to rise, time for a slap. Yep. Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. This should, I think, give me plenty enough water for a road trip. I did fill up the paint bucket with water. 10 liters. 10 liters? That's huge. $10 sounds colossal when I think about it. Like a 2-liter bottle of soda, those things are fairly big. So you take like bloody 5 of those? That's massive. Alright, what else in here can I nip? Anything in the trash? I'd be remiss if I don't look at that pizza box. Cheese pizza rotten, pepperoni rotten, supreme rotten, 3 meat rotten. Should I do my makeup? Yes. Excellent. Eye makeup? Yeah, some eyeshadow. Should we blue? Cyber goth pink? Oh wow. Okay, they get much more elaborate. You know, that I can dig. Hell yeah. And quick bathroom. Alright, what's my current goal? Got the fridge. Should be plenty enough room to store stuff in there. Crates, boxes, cardboard boxes, stuff like that. Stuff to do some proper storage. Decent organization. Rather than just throwing everything to a frickin' corner. So, boxes, and I'm definitely going to want to need stuff that can work on vehicles. Lug wrenches, a jack I'll need for tires. Can I how do I pick up a surely I can, but I need something for that, right? Electrical? That's not bad, actually. Electrical 3, that's gonna take a while, but... Would like the... Oh, painting. Hold up. I gotta grab some of these paintings. They'll make my person feel a lot better. Trying to look around for some pretty decent positive numbers. What makes my person feel good? Does this plant not make me feel good? Like, surely that plant should help, right? That would make me feel better. Like, a plant always makes a house feel so much more homely. It really does help a lot. Place. Another painting, I'll put it right there. Tile says 1, and after it's placed, there we go. Went up by 10. There, good. Should it help me start feeling a little bit better here? I think it's time to get on the road. Alright, quick pause. What have I already seen? Commercial, residential, commercial. That's retail. Smut! Yo, what's up? How's the stuff in the thing? I may and or may not have bled out this morning from a bite to the neck. So I may and or may not be doing a new run this morning. And that's not a skill issue, that's just unlucky. Especially if I leave out the part that I took off the bandage from my neck to quickly disinfect it. But before I put the bandage back on, I bled out, so I probably shouldn't have done in the first place. That part is aside. Here we go, these buildings right here. Long industrial building, another long one. All of these definitely. Like, I'm for sure gonna find some like car stuff here. Question is, do I drive there? Or do I walk there? I don't think I wanna drive there. I'm gonna try taking this around just a little. And I can't. I want to avoid backing up in a truck as much as possible, because that causes a lot of noise. I just ran over that person. That's fine. Oh, gas station. I don't think... No, I don't have a gas tank. You cock and ball torture. Already? That better be just a laceration. What are we looking at? Laceration, disinfect. Bandage. Off to a great start. Is the squish still at Comic-Con? Yeah, yeah. I messaged her... Where is it? I messaged her last night. Said, how goes the waiting in line? That was at 5 p.m., 5:30. And she never responded. I woke up this morning to realize, like 5 hours later, at like 10:30, she messaged me 6 hours, then 30 minutes in the second. She spent 6 hours waiting in one line somewhere, and then 30 minutes in the next line waiting. Yep, that sounds about right. Yep. What else would you want to do at Comic-Con? I still have bandages. Yeah, I do. Okay. Everything is fine. A lot of hombres. This is a nice spot. This can make a good base. A lot of hombres down here. We're gonna have to take them out. I very much need this spot, so time to start cracking skulls. Is this not a two-hander? Can I hold it in two? It's not a two-hander, okay. Nothing on ya. On to the next. Over here. Hey, get back on the floor. Nope, nope. Stay down. Stay down. Stay on the... Go. Hoodie. I seem to be decently warm. For now. Anyone else? Pile over there. These people seem to be traveling that way, surprisingly. Oh, look at all the goodies in there. How much you want to bet? Oh, my nipples! Well, I guess I'll just wait for them to break down that door, huh? Oh my god, they destroyed that door fast. Also, look at that. That is absolutely a survivor right there. With the bag. What? What are you what is this person? What is that orange? There's like some kind of fancy looking backpack here, but then like something orange on their back. That's a survivor, I think. That's like a nails in a bat. Okay, there's a lot of good stuff here. This dude's got like a full-on combat speed. What the hell is that? I think this was a survivor's house. Like a hold-up spot. I don't die. Backing up. Nope. Okay, one down. Good thing I already know behind me is very safe. Oh, 2 down. 3 is very handled. With my high MLG skills in this game, I definitely almost did not get bitten right there. Check my 6. Good. Ankle biter. Get up. And there goes that. Alright. There's gonna be a lot of good stuff on these couple. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Key. Nightstick. My inventory is full of a bunch of water I forgot to empty. That's stupid. I'm gonna go drop off that first. Oh shit, I didn't see you. Oh, look, all of them have like weapons equipped on their back. Magnum? Rolled cigar? Holster, I already have. I have a crap holster, I think. It's like made of duct tape. I have the normal one. Broken acoustic guitar neck. Very low condition, but surprising damage for what it is. You know, I'll take it. I'll finish its lifespan. Waste not, want not. Gotta go drop off all this water. Drop. What goes on with you today, Amb? Duct tape holster, I can just get rid of that. First aid, I'm gonna place here, read that later. Magnum, got gunnage. Start making a weapon pile here. Hello. Right there, beautiful. This I guess I can just get rid of, drop. I had no key earlier? You mean like no key to the house? Hockey. Oh, no. Wait, you do hockey? You never told me that. That's awesome. Got drunk, went home, spent hours so throwing up, just woke up. Field. Wait. I was gonna say that sounds like an average weekend by the sounds of that. Which one's field hockey? I should know what that is, I just don't have an image in my head. Huh. I honestly forgot this is a thing. I'm so used to like ice hockey. Living back up in Alaska. Forgot that's the thing. Mask? Should I wear a monster mask? Vision impairment. That's like, what, 20% right there? Isn't really a thing in the US. It definitely would make sense why I haven't heard of it. Europe where it doesn't really freeze? Am I misremembering? Is it supposed to be like... Oh no, it's like always raining. It's not always cold. That's why I'm misremembering. Glass shiv, that's gonna last like 5 stabs at most. Not even gonna bother using it. Spear with glass head. That's not gonna last very long, but I am curious to use it. I'll research it too. It's mostly always raining or cloudy. Yeah, that's definitely is what I've heard. Don't put the spear back in. Put the spear on. Grab, gib. Chair leg? Weapon's a weapon. Another magnum, very bad condition. I might be able to take it apart, repair it with the other one. Wait, is that Bandu? Is that a shirt? If I wear it, doesn't say it overrides anything. Also, this hoodie looks better than mine. Better color. Very important. I have discovered again that sleeping completely naked is actually kind of nice. Surprisingly, I don't sleep completely naked, but I always definitely don't wear a shirt. I turn on the AC unit so it's nice and cold. I don't wear a shirt. But I think Squish would prefer that I wear pants. That seems to be a preference on our end. I need a knife. I have a knife, don't I? Hold up. I should have a knife I can cut apart some of this stuff. Because I'm going to want, like, lots of leather straps. All that kind of good stuff. Steak knife. That should work, I think. Check individual stuff here. That one. No, no, no. There we go. The boots carve that up. Am I wearing gloves? I'm not wearing gloves. I'll put the surgery gloves on. Why not? Oh, hello. Ooh. Straight. Gonna beat down with the car. Squish. Can I tear you up shoes I can? Someday I'm gonna make a challenge run where I have to smelt down a bunch of people's jewelry and forge a sword. That is absolutely gonna happen someday. Oh, I'm excited that you're here, Amber, by the way. I'm gonna be recording video maybe at like 3 o'clock, like an hour. I don't really have a designated time for when I want to do it. There's no hard and fast rules on that. Effectively, I'm going to be just doing a full stop recording of all the beats and points of things I want to do for the video, and after I have like a proper full-on video recording, then I'm going to have to go learn how to use some kind of video editing software. But that's definitely going to be something I will learn off stream. It's a slow process for me to learn things. What is this? What's a bandeau? Bandeau. Is that a face mask? What was that? Did I equip it? I don't see it anywhere. B-A-N-D-E-A-U. What is that? B-A-N-D-A-A-U. Oh, it's a crop top, basically. Practically a bra. Why can't I find it? Huh. It's in very bad condition. In fact, most importantly, it's green, so unequipped. And on to the next one. Tear up that bra. I find it odd that I'm able to tear up people's underwears, panties, bras, all that kind of stuff, but not their shirt, pants, those things. Because that conflicts with what I kind of remember back in Build 41, where you can't turn people's underwears, bras, pants, stuff like that nature. You can't turn that stuff into rags, but obviously you can do it with their like shirts and pants and whatnot. I think it has to do with like the tools needed. Like, I guess I need like a pair of scissors to cut people's clothing. And I guess I don't need tools to do garments. Bunny suit? Hold up. What was that? Oh, that goes under everything. I'm wearing a bunny suit. We can't see it because it's freezing balls outside. You know what, that's probably what I should do for next runs. Instead of playing on like a really hot temperature, I should play on like instead of really cold, I should do really hot. So we can just do some more better dress up rather than going full on. Keep forgetting Eskimo is a slur. What's a non-slur version of that? It's cold outside. We can't wear a bunny suit. Bat with nails, though. Huge one. Already have broken field hockeys. Hey, look! Was this you, Amb? Got some elbow pads, a hoodie with a jacket, padded ice hockey pants, duffel bag with just a bunch of books. Oh my god, just packed full of books. A simple metal knife? Like you forged your own knife? I hope you don't mind me ravaging your body here for a second. Platonically. Take off your shoes. Do I have gloves? Not really. I'm gonna assume these are better. They look better. Elbow pads are gonna make me uncomfortable. There's no point in wearing those. They'll just slow me down. Definitely take... Hold up. Does not generate maintenance XP when used as a weapon. Why? Is it because it's already broken? I mean, I guess. What's the other person got? Belt, watch, hoodie, short bat I'll take, small backpack. Is that better than what I got? 2272, 2376. It's just a straight upgrade. Great find. Grab your bag. I'll sort this out when I get in the bus. Alright, last couple of people. I am insanely overcumbered, but that's fine. Take off the goes. Rip up that. So I found out how to do the tailoring minigame, which I absolutely love. It's a really good mod. I don't think I can do it right now, though. I do need a needle and some thread. But it's surprisingly quite simple. Just right click on pretty much most clothing and then click on inspect. Hey, back away from the vehicle. I'm about to have a problem here. Oh, I am so slow from the encumbrance. Oh, yeah, that person has a backpack too. Boom! One hit sent him flying. Keep tearing everything up. Rip that up. Rip that up. Rip that. Why am I not ripping that up? How many of you are next to my van? Truck. Vehicle. Okay, that's destroyed now. Let's do the hockey stick next. Oh, it's because I'm insanely over encumbered, that's why. In the truck. Where are the bags? I'm gonna sort out the bags later. Drop that. Drop that. Tons of good stuff. We got some thread. I made some trash nice. straps can go over here. I can throw that away. Drop that. That. All these jank weapons I'm just gonna go use up. Destroy them. Chair leg, magnum. So that's not a bad point. I'm gonna make a pile of weapons instead of carrying them with me. Baseball bat, I'll save that for later. Steak knife, I assume I can still cut with, so I'm putting the bag. Even though it says blunt, this is no sharpness. Almost destroyed. There we go, that's good enough. What's going on in the bags? First bag we have lots and lots of books. Jeez. I suppose I could just keep like a pile of bags over here for storage purposes. In fact, annotate. I love looking at the maps. Read map. Good secure houses, but be careful clearing backyards. I think I actually remember where this is. I think this is Louis. The density of this place is absolutely gonna be Louis. It's not. Color me surprised on that one. Any other map? This whole street is dangerous. They got your son here. Come to us. It's safe now. We're going to head south. Please come with us. Why am I finding so many maps that go to this place? Just a bunch of annotated maps for this city that I'm not in. They migrated this way? Alright, thinking. I'm gonna take all of this stuff. I'm gonna move right here. All of this stuff on the floor in the corner over here. Go. And look at the bag. Bag has bad stats. Place in the corner. Next bag. Didn't I find a third bag? I could have sworn I saw another bag. Hold on. Not just two. Is it my... No, it's not my inventory. Out. God, it's completely pitch black out here. Not on you. There it is. Small backpack. And it's got bad stats. Alright, now I just screwed. Don't need it. This bag, on the other hand, was really good, right? Yeah, it's just like a step above. So I'm gonna drop on favorite, on favorite, on favorite. New bag. Put one back. This is gonna be like a little trash pile. I'll pick it all up later. So I'm gonna pick it up now. Otherwise I'm gonna get confused. Walk out. Drop the gloves. Drop the map. Anything in here I want to drop? Quick Bud Light. Victory drink. From great find here. And drop it. Plenty of food. Dented, unlabeled can of food. I'm sure that's safe to eat. Dry ramen noobs. A fleshlight with an angled head. I don't think I have one yet. Definitely favorite that. Some hair dye. I'm pretty sure all I can do there is just dye my hair. Or, okay, I can dye other things. Sorry. Some magazines I could probably read really quick. A whole bunch of money. Dude. Hand snap, finger clap. What are you doing with all of this money? Money bundle. How big is this? That's, here we go. Unbundled money. It's over $200 here. This dude had stashed. It's a very, very hopeful individual this person was. Very, pragmatic. And a Stars and Stripes flag. Should I keep the money? Like, obviously I don't need it, right? Like, it's not going to do anything for me. What it's used in? Nothing. Used by? Nothing. But, like, our plan is to leave this place, right? And then ideally, once we leave, everything should be hopefully relatively stable when we get out. If I were role-playing my character right now, finding this insane stack of money right here, this might kind of give myself a false sense of hope and security that once I finally leave, this would be a good way to help take care of myself and a lot of potential problems. So I imagine my character would probably want to keep this. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. What does it look like if I place it down? A bundle of cash right here in the corner. That's a vibe. I love it. What else do we got in here? Stars and Stripes flag. There's America. Place. It's not like that. Where do I place it? Unpack. Maybe he's not being bag. Place. There we go. Good old American flag. I don't think that made beauty go up. Still 11. Leather bag, drop that. Keep that, keep that, keep that. Caffeine pills, drop it over here. This is ammo. Drop it in the weapon pile. A lot of canned food. Other food, just lots of food here. Put it all in there. I got a feeling I should definitely not eat this dented, unlabeled can of food. I'm still very tempted to, though. What's the worst that could happen? Food's food, right? I mean, just like my dad, if you smell it, and it smells absolutely horrendous, and it's probably going to kill you, then don't eat it. But if it doesn't smell absolutely horrendous, and it's like it's going to kill you, then it's probably safe to eat. Take a quick cedar, a quick rest. What do we got here? Outfit Apocalypse. Tire body armor, foreskin armor, tire shin armor, shoulder armor, spike soft armor? So leather codpiece, leather neck guard. That would be thematically appropriate to make some tire armor. And I definitely know it is very useless to wear armor in PZ. Because not only it slows you down, but I should say I've never worn armor, but I assume it doesn't change anything about the animations. Because when you try getting bitten or clawed or any kind of like actual hit goes upon you, you end up going into a sort of animation of, you know, getting cut on, whatnot. Whether or not they actually break skin, because they might just like claw away and rip at your clothing, you're still going to enter that like short little animation. Armor might help reduce or protect yourself from potentially getting bitten or clawed from like a single enemy. But if it's a group of enemies, then it's not, it's pointless. Because you'll just enter the animation spiral, a stun lock, you're fucked. I think armor is definitely for the people that like the hardcore survival. Like one hit, any kind of thing, and you're dead. Hardcore. So that would be why you would want armor. Otherwise, it's not worth it. What else we got? Secret of the Outback Outlaw. Scrap metal helmet. Scrap metal body armor, shoulder armor, thigh armor. Show recipes. Bunch of scrap metal armor. That'd be badass. This is like another kind of thing, like I'm definitely not going to be able to make this kind of stuff. This would be like a goal from the one playthrough is to try making that. Which I absolutely love the idea. Definitely not going to be able to achieve this. Next up, the first weapons. Carve bone war hatchet head. Make jawbone axe. Jawbone club. Bone club. Sharpen bone. Sharpen long bone. Sharpen jawbone. Bone spike weapon. I've never seen these before. That's super dope. Something tells me that I can't make these with human bones. I like this jawbone. I strongly assume I'm gonna need animal jawbones with that. Alright, those are all red. Quick check. Forearm, just a laceration. Put a band-aid on that. Head, Still fucked. I don't know if it needs to be disinfected though, so. Yep. Crap. Oh, come on. There's disinfectant around here somewhere, right? Right? Oh, I proper put a bullet in my head, apparently. I thought I did, but I guess that was my previous play. Facepalm. How do I not have any disinfectants yet? Actually, what's in the bag? Get out. That, and that. Drop. All red. Bunch of weapons. I'm gonna go destroy that in a moment. Thread can drop in the corner of the junk pile. What was in the previous one? I didn't pick up that. Agriculture, aiming, animal care, blacksmithing 1, possibly. Probably not, though. Carpentry 1, though. FR. Taking that. Carving for some chips. Victory chip. Electrical 3. First aid 3. Not there yet. Forage. Gas mask. Tempted to throw that away, but hold on to it now. Napping 4. Leather satchel. I'll hold on. Place over here in the corner. Can potentially use that for better organization. Hey, look, paperback the Bibli. Pottery 1. That's another one I would like to try figuring out. Like, pottery is for absolutely multiplayer servers. Like, you would never bother with pottery. Oh, that would only just be for like multiplayer server, roleplay, and having some fun together. Okay, actually set up now. Get on out of here. Now that it's nice and pitch black, I'm gonna try squeezing into the beans. The roaming horde's trying to get a little closer. Okay, new plan. I'm gonna grab some water and a snack, and then just start picking them off. Where's some water? Down that whole bottle. And what's today's snacks? Okay, I'm gonna eat the peanut butter and marshmallow fluff Uncrustables. How many is it? Just one? Was it just one? It was a single. How dare you? Still makes me happy though. Eat it. We'll enjoy my little Uncrustable. Oh wait, nope, never mind. There's a pack of 5. I can't really see how many they are because the name's so long. Eat them all. All the calories. I would say this is something that girlfriend would absolutely love. She absolutely loves her marshmallow fluff. I kid you not. She'll just open up like a carton of it, like a tub, Just eat it out of the tub. Animal. The asterisk on that one, though, is it's got peanut butter. And for some reason, she does not like peanut butter. Alright. Nice. Only 3 of them. I could barely see the third one. The third one's like just occasionally getting out of view. Ooh. Nope. Nope. Okay, what do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Some shoes. I can't cut for some reason. Oh, is my steak knife? Might be because it's too dark. Hello, kitchen knife. Yeah, I think it's too dark. That's why I can't do it. Excellent. Couple more. This way. Bonk. 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 Couple more. Bras. All the usual stuff. Yeah, there goes the next weapon. Beating them with a broken handle. They're fast. Back down for me. Photograph of the sky. Look at that. Well, like 2 of them left. No problem. Ow, ow, ow. No. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Not on the cloth. I'm surprised this broken handle is not fully broken yet. Alright. I will cut up your stuff and things later tonight. Or in the morning. Unfortunately, the door here is destroyed, but guess what? There's already some dead homies in here. This was definitely a survivor's house. Okay, it's definitely not risky. I'm gonna just shout a lot.
Hey!
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 So if anyone's in this building, I should hear them banging on a door. Which doesn't sound like that will get some attention from behind the building, probably. Which doesn't look like it. Okay. Some more bags. Baseball. Can I use baseball? I can't tell. I don't think it's used in any. Oh, it's probably showing baseball bat, that's why. Duke's Bar? What is a Duck's Bar? Duke's Bar? Chocolate. Some kind of chocolate bar that I don't know. A worn iron pipe. I will hold on to that momentarily. Some mustard. Waste not, want not. Sesame oil. Yes, please. The rest can go on the floor because I want the bag. Might need that for a rain catcher. Oh wait, I have a torch. I forgot. Aha. We have the technology. Just close those curtains, please. Sleeping pills. That'll help with the intense pain. Hat beanie, hold up. That overrides my hoodie, but I think that's because I have the hood up. I'm gonna assume wearing a hoodie or hat beanie here is probably better than the hoodie. Which is actually horrible. 3 holes in it. Just completely destroyed. God, I need to find a needle. If I wear that, does it take off my hoodie? No, it just turns the hoodie to down. Curry Master's Manual. And a saxophone. Wait, was this your house, Amber? Curry Master's Manual? That other individual with the broken guitar, the hockey stick. I think this was your house. Or at least you were one of the survivors here. What do we got? Prepare butter chicken, Thai green curry, Massaman curry? I don't know what that is. Chana masala, sweet potato chickpea curry, tofu curry. Wait, how do you make curry? Oh, I can't read it, it's too dark. Well, I could read it now, but that would waste up a lot of battery. I'll wait for the morning. Sorry for the sacks. I'm not grabbing the sacks. Empty can, nothing. Sparklers, brochure, funnel, some funny colored lights, glue. Pouch? It's got seeds, screwdriver, I'll take. Tote, nothing in it. Some glasses I can fill up with water. Bread knife. Bowl. What? 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 Huh? That's a car, right? Okay. So it might be time to hurry up a little. What the fuck is causing it? They're all heading south. They're heading past. How did a car just go off? Oh, thank God it finally stopped. Just in case, I'm gonna close this curtain. Yeah, they're all going that way. Some tweezers. I don't remember if I had tweezers. I think I do, but I'm taking them just in case. Empty bottle of alcohol. Start filling up some of these. That is concerning. What or who made a car go off? I don't think I've seen that before. Maybe it's a meta event? I'm not really sure. I'm nervous. Anyone outside? No one outside on this end. I guess no one walked up here, so that's not the right path. There's like some people over there. There's someone right here. Oh my God. Bro. Also, look at this dude that has a duffel bag. As much as I want to go after them. Oh man. Hopefully no one sees me. Look at that. Dude. It literally hell pit down there. Oh man, I think some people might have saw me. Maybe. Crap, they might be able to see me here. Okay, hear me out on this. I open the window on the northern side of this building and jump out the window. It's only a one-story fall, so obviously it's not going to kill me. I don't know how much it's going to hurt, but it might be worth it. I could try walking down to here and then vaulting over this fence on this side. But there's definitely going to be some people that probably see me from this angle. What's the play? You know, I've always wanted to jump out of a window from a second-story building. I'm all about new experiences. So, first and foremost, I'm grabbing this painting, which will make me nice and super heavy. Excellent. Oh shit. Okay. One of them definitely didn't see me. Okay, put that painting back up. That thing apparently weighs like a quarter ton. Please tell me it's just one. I'll let you in. As long as you didn't bring any friends. Get your knife, thank you. Tear up some of your clothing. Need this to fix my clothes. Alright, here goes nothing. Ah, crap, there's a couple on this one. It's not a nightmare, so I'm doing it. Fine, fine. I think my hat fell off? Why did my beanie fall off? Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to crack some skulls here. Whole world shuffled around a bit. Where's that spear? I want to use the spear, but good and both. Alright, what do you Oh, and 2 hits. 2 hits. And it breaks. Broken long stick. Can I beat people with that? Not gonna beat it. I like your dress, man. Check my 6. Good. Not getting any XP from this, I think, so just drop that. On to the next. What should we beat people with? Simple metal knife? Short bat? I'll use that. Got right. Step right up. There we go, got a nice melee help. Another melee kill. Stomp. Good, good, good. Alright, we're at least in the safe. Kinda tempted to grab a dress. What does that override? It has surprising insulation. Wind resist, water resist. Overrides my shirt, denim, and jeans. I think that's worth it. Hell yeah, fashion. Alright, time to cut everybody up. Can still only make use of their underwear and shoes. I can... Wait, I can cut the jeans here. Why can't I cut... Why can't I cut from here? Or I have to loot it first before I cut it? That seems very weird. Drop that. Denim shirt. I can cut that. Using the simple metal knife. Alright, police pants right here. Can't cut it here. What if I take it? Then can I? I can then. But why though? That's so bizarre. What does that require? Requires the clothing item to not be worn. Maybe that's why. They might have added, like in a recent patch, clothes need to not be worn for you to have the option to tear it up. To, like, prevent players from accidentally ripping apart their own clothes wearing. But in turn, that causes a problem with, like, the Zeds that are wearing it. Socks. I assume if I do that. Yep, now I can cut it. Okay. That makes sense why I could only do the other beforehand. Just people's underwear. See, the shoes I can. Yeah, it doesn't say can't be wearing. Same for the underpants. Belt. I can cut up a belt, right? Yeah, there we go. That one doesn't say whether or not I'm wearing it. My health is very low. What is going on there? What's going on there? Maybe it was from jumping out of the window. Oh my god, I'm also freezing, which is very bad. Okay, really quick, I'm gonna take everyone's clothes. Okay, I'll take it all. Take it all. Take all. I need to get back in the van really quick. Where it's ideally not freezing. So I assume that I can get into my van? Truck? Why do I keep calling it a van? It's not a van. What did you have? Nope, nothing. Okay, definitely some strays near the house, which is very unfortunate. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. So I could run up to the truck and quickly jump inside, and then they'll forget that I'm in there. but I don't know if they'll just linger on the outside or wander off. I am dead tired though. Might. Actually, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna run back up here. Go back to that one house way over here. And get some, hopefully, good sleep. It's not that one, is it? Oh, it is. Oops, almost walked past it. Man, that car going off really shook up plans there. Okay. I would like a lot less windows going on here, but I don't think I got what I need to take care of that. It's fine. Can I sleep? I cannot sleep, not yet. Drop the bag. It should be warm inside. Oh wait, it's probably not. Yeah, I am less cold. I don't know if the house needs electricity to not be cold. Never actually tested that. Alright, I'm gonna rest here. Can I cut while resting? Do a whole bunch of this while I wait. Till I pass out from being tired. Getting plenty of thread now. So I wonder if is it too dark? Oh yeah, I guess it's too dark in here. Curtains. Should be fine on this side. Yep. Rest. Some denim. So when I'm playing the tailoring repair minigame, I get the option to choose rags, leather, and denim. I don't actually know if that makes a difference which one you use. I suppose if it did make a difference, it would be, like, one might provide better scratch or bite resistance. And it probably should show. Drop that, don't need it. It's in the bag. Did not have extra things there. How much water's left in here? A little. Fill the bottle. Can't really wash all of that. It'd be nice if we had a water source somewhere nearby. Because I want to wash all this stuff, but I don't want to use like fresh water. Actually, can I? What's the largest container? Kettle? 150 liter? Does a kettle... Okay, clean bandage. How much does that take? Half. I used half. I take that. With it raining outside. Does it fill up? Oh. No, it does not. Okay. It's not one like I can take off the pot. Put that back in. I need something that's at least 50 or half a liter. Doesn't look like it. What about the water bottle here? Does that fill up? Green bandage? Drop. Oh wait, hold up. Maybe it's because I'm under a yawn. Now drop. Nope. Nope. Damn. Is there anything over here that can contain water? Of a fair size? Think. Wait, what if I empty the bottle? Just... I'm already starting to drink it a bit. Too late. Drop that, ain't gonna fill it up? Damn. Okay, new thought. Do I need a container that is half a liter? Or can I use multiple containers for a total of? Such as 2 bowls. There we go. Clean bandage. Emptied 1 bowl. Where's the other bowl? Surprisingly, only emptied 1 bowl. But it won't let me clean the dirty rags here. Alright. Drop that bowl. Oh, that takes a long time to fill up. I'm gonna wait for this to fill up to 200 and see if I can then start washing. Can't do it from there. Pick it up. There we go. Clean. Yep, definitely looks like it's using 500. Drop that. Drop that. If I had multiple containers, actually that's not a bad idea. Use multiple small containers. It'll fill up a lot faster. I'm gonna waste a lot of fresh water, but Is that worth it? I don't think I really need to wash these at the moment. Pick it back up. Is that just washing one at a time? Denim strips, 5. It's just doing one at a time. Yeah, no, I don't think that's worth the process right now. Can I sleep yet? I can sleep, surprisingly. Close curtains. Attempt for sleep. All right. Still raining. Good. How do I pour out? Empty. There. Just fill this up with some fresh water. Oh, and quick bathroom check. Lots of time has passed. That colossal whore down there is probably dispersed from there. So there's a good chance there's a dispersed horde around my truck down there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least, which is not bad. They're all fairly spread out. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. I'm an idiot. I forgot my bag. That's fine. That's fine. It was very heavy. Back on the floor. Swish. Letter opener? I don't know if I can use that for anything. I'll take it. Nice dress, not my style though. Not my color. Oh, it's a leather coat. That's why. What? Satin? Satin? What the hell is that? Is that a dress with hiding underneath? All's well that ends well. Finally back in house. Okay. Damage straps, drop that, drop those, drop those, drop those, drop those, drop that, drop that, drop that, Water. Drop down there. Bottle I'll keep. Thread over here. Still haven't found a needle. I forgot my bag. Sad. Can I grab a quick snack while I'm here? Some nice chilled bag of chips. Okay, there's a funny thought. In theory, chilling something, like having something cold, that's gonna make it more crisp, crunchy, or just have a harder substance, right? You put like a bag of Doritos in a fridge, not a freezer, but a fridge. Is that gonna make it harder or softer? I feel like it's gonna make it softer, right? Better yet, what if I put a bag of Doritos in the freezer? If I'm gonna go all in, I'm gonna go all in on that one. Oh, walk past the house. Would that fuse the chips together? Like, if I opened up a bag of frozen Doritos... Dude, how did I walk past you? What the hell? Where'd you come from? Where did you all come from? How did I walk past all y'all? Bro, what the fuck? Literally, how did I walk past all of y'all? Nothing. I want to go back on the vault and figure out where the hell those people came from. There's someone hiding in the backyard. You could be troublesome if I don't take care of you. Let's press that. What kind of gloves I have? I like your gloves. Oh yeah. Leather mini dress. Is that what no, I have something different. What do I have? Wear leather long dress, high slit. Nah, I like mine better. Touch purple. Where's my bag? Put them back. Wait a minute. That horde, are they... Oh my god, they're right... It's like the game knows I need to go there. They're right next to those... That's industrial? What's that called? Yeah, industrial buildings that I need to get into. God. How does it know? Why did that vehicle go off? Don't know how it went off. Got a lot of strays over here. I don't think I want to deal with that. In the truck. Bread knife technically could be a weapon. I'm gonna put it here. Frying pan. I'm not gonna use that as a weapon. I want to make it food. Drop them over here. Bags. Drop over here. Glue. Drop over here. Iron pipe. I can research, so I'm curious if I'm gonna do that. Funny zombie survival. This is effectively one of my favorite games. I will be doing something very different, probably shortly. I'll be recording some Pathfinder videos, probably just one today. I'm gonna keep it a little bit light. No! Processed cheese! It's rotten! Sedge. I'm gonna eat the salami before that goes bad. What happened to your head? Well, I'll have you know. Headshot survivor. You awaken with a dreadfully sore head. Pure agony burns as you rub your bandaged forehead. Then you remember you got shot in the head, but survived. Bullet is going to need to come out sooner or later. I still have a nice chunk of lead somewhere in my skull. I could try taking it out with some tweezers right now. I won't be able to stitch the deep wound, so I'm going to be severely injured when I try doing that. But I think it might be worth it at this point. What do you think? Should I try removing the bullet right now? It will be able to heal. It doesn't need to be stitched, but it would severely help it if I do stitch it. Go for it. All right. You're coming out. Actually, hold up. Wait. Before I do that, let me check my skills. Where is first aid? That's going to be a while before I level up. All right. You're coming on out. So let me check my other hand really quick. Still has a laceration, but it ain't that bad. Make sure I got proper stuff with me as well. I might... Do I need painkillers? I don't know if that actually is going to help. You know, I'm removing a bullet from my head. I'm taking painkillers. To hell with that. I know I have some alcohol in here somewhere. No, I don't. That was my previous time I died. I still haven't even found some alcohol yet. Okay, that's probably a really bad idea. If I don't have a way to disinfect that, and no way to stitch it, yeah, I don't think... I'm not gonna do it yet. Not yet. That's too risky. Too risky. Got a bunch of water. Drop in the water pile. What's going on with you, Nergy? How's this up on the things? I only need one screwdriver. My poor rotten cheese. Well, it wasn't rotten beforehand, but it is now. Sag. Takes out bullet. So you have chosen death. Yeah, FR. Iron pipe. I'm gonna save that for later. I can probably use that when repairing up. Also curry. I can make curry. I'm curious to read this. Show recipes. It's not showing them. Prepare buttered chicken. Thai green curry. Is this all gonna show up in this? Yeah, there's prepare curry. We need some type of container with sheep's milk? I'm guessing some kind of milk is what we need, I'm assuming. Some kind of thing to stir with. Saucepan, curry powder, and some form of chicken. Chicken wing, fillet, or turkey. I would love to try making something like that. Did we just eat the book? Hold up, where'd it go? Oh, I put it back in the bag. I'm gonna just chuck these outside. There's a little trash pile at Reddit for rotten cheese sag. Bandage, fillet knife. I'm carrying so many knives with me. It's not a problem. Pretty standard. Doing alright, just trying to get through stuff. Doing your regular stuff and things every day? Or is it the everyday hardships? Oh my god. I didn't even get a chance to loot the gas station, and it's so infested now after that car went off. This is bullshit. There would have been so much good stuff in there. Not just like candies and snacks and whatnot, but like even they tend to have like little sections for like different types of things, and there might even be like a small mechanics, like a shelf in there. Now it's just jam-packed down there. Ugh. Everyday hardship with the extra side of spice. Well, at least that makes it interesting. Variety is the spice of life. I'm doing pretty good though today. It's finally the weekend. Work week is over. I got me some nice ice cap right here. I just ate a sandwich. It's a simple thing. Yeah. It's a turkey with, I think that's white cheddar on a sesame hoagie. My stealth is so good, they can barely see me from there. Chef knife. Yes, please. Look at that dude walking towards me. Like, these people can't see me. Are they gonna stop walking? Nope, I think they see me. 3 this time. It's no problem. Just keep backing up. Wonder how the next build will turn out when they get done testing it. You mean build 42? I'm sorry, 43? I think that's thinking too far ahead. I mean, the fact that they, like, mid build 42, suddenly decided to add frickin', what is it called, ragdoll physics? Like, nobody was ever expecting ragdoll physics. Hell, I didn't even think this game. Actually, I guess in hindsight there is ragdoll physics in this game. The vehicles do have quite the physics to them. But now Zeds do. It's wild. I never would have imagined that. It's so much fun to drive over the Zeds with a car. Just watch them go floundering off your truck. Oh man. Oh shit. Can we spread you out? Get this guy into a fast walk. The rest are still slow. There we go. Spread them out. Stand on the other guy. Squish. Squish. Leveled up in toughness. Good. Got level 1 blunt. That's also a really good time. Hey. On the floor. Back on the floor with you. Look at the nightmare here. Just bodies for days. It's like there's freaking more. I think I somehow might have lost some. All you hear is just a loud Winnebago horn, and then I'm sorry, but what the fuck are you talking about? And then he wrote Parquet. I am slowly plucking them. Very slowly. Those big goofy RVS? What's an RVS? Words, mate! I require words! Squish. Thank you. He, probably from a building a quarter mile down south. Mobile homes on wheels? Oh! You want me to toot my horn? Is that what you're asking? This is my house. My house. In the middle of the road. My house. Don't do it? I don't know, man. Something tells me there's some kind of strat to be had hooting my horn. I could probably benefit from that somehow. Jesus Christ, they're all suddenly moving this way. What the fuck? I think they're playing follow the leader. I'm gonna get a fair amount of maintenance XP from this. There goes that. Drop. Got a bunch more weapons in the trunk. Get in, thank you. What should we use next? Chair leg? Nightstick? I find it weird the chair leg says it does not generate maintenance XP. I use it in a recipe. Not particularly, no. Nightstick it is. Attach belt right. Time to bomb. Also, hopefully they're not just outside. Run! They were just outside. Good thing I spawned in a different spot. Back on the floor. Man, you should have. Did you see earlier when the truck? There's a truck just south of this building I'm next to. There's a truck down there. Suddenly the like horn went off, or, like car alarm. I don't know why or how. I didn't know that was a thing that's possible. Not a play. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're fine. Get off me. Fine. Did not. I imagine it wasn't good. Oh man. I'm kind of tempted to go show you, because what a sight to behold it was. Best part, it was in the middle of the day, so like you could truly see the mess out there. Let me see if I can go find it really quick. The mess out there. Shut me. Alright, right about here. Bingo, right there. Yep. Turning on the eyes. Right there. Look at that. Oh my god. See, this is where I am, just up here. That's just to the south of the building. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh, it's... And the best part is those buildings down there, those, I guess, storage units, I need to get down though. That's gonna have stuff that I need to maintain my car. And I need to somehow get that mess now. Oh man. Oh boy. We're gonna need more bullets. Joe got nothing. Die, please. Die, please. Oh, that was a close one. That was a close one. Started to latch on. Hey, back on the floor. Back on the floor. Damn it. Stop. Getting up. Someone from behind. Hello. just run. Nah. I'm a veteran in this game. I know what I'm doing. That's why I like doing dumb, funny things. Like, my highest priority is usually playing dress up. Any more? Well, it's probably starting to thin out. Maybe. I need to give my arm a rest, though. The muscle strain is getting real bad. I do dumb things, those dumb things would kill me. Dude, the dumb things that I do that kill me are... Dare I say it's me being impatient? Get off me, you little wanker. Early this morning, my previous run, like before I started streaming, I died from basically removing a bandage. I didn't think about the fact that I would bleed out after taking the bandage off, which is such a novice move. Where are y'all coming? Oh, they're picking on me. Hold up. Oh, what the? Why are you behind me? Huh. Huh. Pavement, let me see a little bit here. Squish. Very important to stomp on Zeds here so you don't use up your arm. Build up a lot of muscle strain in your arm, so when you can't, you're using your legs. Claw. There's a key, probably from a house that's like a mile away from here. Anyone else? Nice outfit. Take your thread. Stocking, semi-transparent. I like my dress. I might want to just get in the van really quick. overexerting myself. Also, I'm queasy, which is very concerning. Bandage, remove. Infected. Unfortunate. Can't do anything about that. Bandage, remove. That one's healed. Good. Alright, dirty straps, drop those. I need to take a breather. So, where is my first aid 1? Take a nice little rest here, a little moment. Read up on some first aid. I love this RV mod. I thought I was gonna be like, yeah, this will be fun. This will be a different experience than I thought, or than I'm used to. But honestly, now that I've tried this, I absolutely love this. I love just having my base readily available wherever I am, and it allows me to just do a lot more traveling. I love traveling around. Just speed up time just a little bit right here. I think it's about time I finally do some video recording. I want to record a Pathfinder video today. It's going to be part of a series that I'm starting on a new YouTube channel. I'm nervously excited about it. I will be significantly less nervous once I finally just do a couple and I know what I'm working with and what I'm doing. Since when I haven't done it yet, I don't know what I'm working with. Okay, I'm no longer nauseous, no longer, like, partially sick. That's good. That was just the intense rot of death outside. Just realized I have a key in my backpack. There we go. Should I make some food? I don't know if I can really make food. There's no real way to try cooking. Stale ham, I think I'll just eat it before it goes bad. I'm not sure if there's a way to... Starting a campfire can be tricky. It's a longer process than you'd imagine. Actually, how long it would... If I told you to try going making a campfire right now, you walked out in your backyard, realistically that would take a long-ass time. That would take a better part of a day attempting to... No! Bro! Bro, did you see that? Bro. The ham rotted right in front of me. I took it out of the fridge, and once it was no longer cold, it became rotten. Packaged broccoli is rotten too. I gotta take that out. God damn it. I gotta start. Sliced bananas rotten. I gotta start eating some of this. Let me head out really quick. Drop all that stuff. Drop. Drop. Up. Do I have any stale food? I want to eat that as soon as possible. Chicken tendies, fresh. Stale heavy cream? It's frozen. Not gonna do much for me. Package of hot dogs. I can probably eat that without needing to cook it. Processed cheese, I can probably eat that. Trying to think of stuff what I can eat that won't need or prefer to be cooked. Raspberry iced tea, definitely drink that. Do you think any of those houses have a microwave? I didn't think of that when I was in there. Because that I can just pick up. I think that's worth checking. Oh my god, it's just a bigger horde down here. The game's really like giving me the middle here. Some of them are slowly starting to come back this way. You know what? Might. Yeah, I'm getting in. Backing up. Otherwise, they're just gonna surround my thing. I'm gonna take a quick dip into this house. There's some Zeds near my vehicle, but that's fine. No microwave in here. Okay. Oh, look at them. They're piling up. No! Cock and balls. Get off me. Oh, he bit my chest. That's unfortunate.
Hey.
Do I not have anything to...
Hey!
How long does that take to rip? Come on. Ah, damn it. Why are y'all so fast? There we go. Got a rag. At least it's not bleeding anymore. Alright, my chest has been bitten. That's not good. Dude, let me get in the cart! Fucking ball sackers. Get in the van. Bandage. It's not Jover yet. We're still good. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. What? What the hell? Why did that come off? Why was that not bandaged? There we go. Everything is fine. Stop panicking. We're just gonna rest in our comfy little chair. We're gonna read our favorite little first aid book here. And everything is normal as it should be. See? No longer panicking. Everything is fine. On a completely unrelated note, I really have to run to the bathroom. Definitely no correlation. I'm gonna be right back really quick. BRB. Okay. Alright. So. I did not bleed out. That is good. Lower torso is a dirty bandage now. Is my health going up? It might be going up just extremely slowly. I'm gonna fast forward super quick for just a second. It is. It is. Okay, I'm gonna try doing the arm here really quick. Remove. Leather. Fine. Torso is probably really bad. Leather. Okay. We're good. Keep reading that first aid. Quick as you like. Oh, I forget toughness reduces discomfort. Yeah, maybe getting some armor might not be a bad idea. Alright, fast forward. A little hungry, a little thirsty, a little tired. Just grab some drink. What do we have? Berry caramel cake pie? That sounds delicious. I'm curious about the strawberry drink mix. I don't know how to make use of that. Prepare juice. I need a water bottle. I probably have a water bottle here somewhere, right? Yeah, water, parentheses, bottle. Is this not the right type of water bottle? This game can get a little picky sometimes. I need that type of water bottle. Oh wait, right there. Plastic bottle. I think that's it, right? Prepare juice. There we go. Woo! Strawberry juice. Delicious. Transfer liquid. Drop the full one, keep that for later. This one I can sip on. Empty bottle, empty bottle. We're all good, other than just very tired. I assume I can't sleep here now. Oh, wait. Bandage, remove. Patch it up. Move. Patch up. Okay. Why am I panicking? Stop panicking. Why do I not want to sit down? Oh, suddenly I can sleep now. Am I holding something? Something's preventing me from wanting to rest, to sit on the chair. Should I attempt to sleep in a average chair here? Or should I try to go to a house that's not far from here? I think it's literally like almost on screen, just north. And there's a bed over there. I can get good with pillow, so it'd be very good quality sleep. Or should I just try sleeping here safely in the van? I'm sleeping in the van. I don't want to step out and then immediately get attacked. I am nauseous. That makes sense. I was bitten. But it'll be fine. Boom. First day level up. Good to see. And I no longer need to read this now I'm level 2. So I can just drop that. Honestly, outside, I can just get rid of it. Run! Run! Get out of there. that. Let them walk towards the truck, that's fine. Ditch the book. Are they coming to me? I think they might see me. 4, 5, I think. One's hiding behind them. I can take care of that. Price for some disinfectant or, God forbid, antibiotics. What are we doing now? They don't stop coming, they don't stop coming. Quite a few that followed me this way. And some that are combined. Could you fall over, please? Thank you. We all good? We all good? Like 1 or 2 down there? We're all good. Okay. Safe and sound. Ooh, a cute little mouse toy. Gib. See? That's a good luck charm. That's a good omen. Step away from the vehicle. Hey. Okay, nothing on you. Nothing on you. Truck is all nice and safe now. Excellent. Alright. Pray that there's some disinfectant somewhere in this house. Psst. Spoon, spice rack, pan. In here, sausage, rotten. It's in the bathroom. Paperback, final bite. I'm praying for some antibiotics. Because I just got bit in the chest. Go into the bathroom, what's the first thing I find? A book that says Final Bite. Are you teasing me? The cat, the little mouse toy, the cute little mouse toy, that's a good omen. And then you tease me with that shit. Oh, someone outside. Couple outside. Get off of me. Anyone else? One noticeably nearby. comic book, nice reading material. Teabag. VHS, knife. More books. What does it take to pick up a bed, by the way? Carpentry 2. Alright. Cut my losses. Let's get out of here. There's a house over here, right? Yeah, I don't think I went there yet. I'm gonna quickly take care of this here. Drop that. Drop the rags. Thread. Drop the VHS. Oh, eat the food. Right. Forgot to eat food. Pack wieners. Yep, processed cheese now for a rotten. Thank you. Stale, uncooked. Let's eat those really quick. Even if I'm not hungry. Probably about to go bad like any second now. That. Good to go. Oh, right. The fight here. Good bandage. Put some fresh ones on. So now that we have First Aid 2, we can look more closely at the Nox infection on us. And we can see all the different variables that can help mitigate it. If we get lucky. Very lucky. Being in pain reduces or increases our chance of dying. Sickness. Not good. Temperature. Good. Unhappiness. Small effect, but also not good. A little bit of natural strength we have is good. Thirst. Apparently we're a little thirsty. Do I have water on me? I don't. So if I just pick up something, take a quick sippy. There we go. Water bottle, grab one. There we go. Thirst is gone. Fatigue. Tiny bit of thirst. Hunger. You see them micro percentages. So stage. What is that? Prodromal? Prodromal? I don't know what that means, to be perfectly honest. The virus is currently at a higher percentage than our antibodies, but our antibodies is increasing faster than the virus at this current moment in time. We need the antibodies to reach 100% first before the virus does. In order to make that happen, we need to help all these things. Oh yeah, wound effects, head, severely injured, that's making very bad chances. One of them says lodged bullet, which honestly, I think I can remove that. Will help our chances. That might even make a big difference here. 43, 0.43. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We're taking that bullet out. Remove bullet, tweezers. Needs to get healing. Look at that, it went up 0.45. That helped. We're already in intense pain anyway. Actually, do we have painkillers? No, I think I used the last of the painkillers. If we got rid of our pain, that would help increase this just a little bit for a moment. Lower toaster, yep. Infection, yep. Virus bite, huge negative on that one. Hygiene, we definitely need to wash up. If I go wash everything up, that'll help. Deep bandage. We're gonna do this back to back. Put on a bandage, remove one. Put one on, remove one. I might just sit here for a moment doing that. Watch, that's gonna say bleeding in like 10 seconds. Wait for it. Just realized I bled out all over my base. Yep, there it is. 30 bandage. Move. Another one. Give it about 10 seconds. It's heavily bleeding. Yep, there it is. Remove that one. This is why we need a needle or a suture needle. Some point this is not going to be bleeding out excessively. Curious if I count it out. I'm gonna count it out after I put one on. About 16 seconds it was. In theory, it should take longer for the next one. Yep, about the same amount of time. Which one of these? Bleeding, I think? Deep wound? I don't know which one of those causes that. And the infection probably doesn't help a lot. On the bright side, it's probably giving me a decent amount of first aid XP. Maybe. 117 right now. Remove bandage. Add bandage. Yep, I'm getting XP every time I do that. So, worth it. I swear it feels like it's doing it faster now. Like a shorter time. Look at this 16 dirty leather straps in my inventory. Holy shit. I'm surprised I have any blood left here. What did it say before? It just went away. Bleeding, deep wound, laceration. One of the red words is gone. Was it just like pain or something? That's a good sign. God, I swear it's going faster now. I'm counting it out. No, never mind. Still the same amount of time each time. I'm just overly nervous. Okay, I'm gonna take a bundle. Actually, instead of doing leather, I'm gonna do cheap cloth. Actually, that's a good idea. I want to see what difference it does if I use, instead of leather, if I use just regular rags. Because I, for some reason, automatically assume leather is better, but it might just be my own speculation. Do a rag this time. Nope, same amount of time. Okay, so I'm just gonna do rags instead of the leather. I'm gonna grab half of these. I'm gonna take a moment to go check out the house nearby. See how infested it is. And if I can get in. Looks surprisingly empty. Anyone? There's a campfire here. I can use this. Yeah, I can use this campfire. Awesome. We can make dinner here. So much for the mobile life, am I right? Windows are all intact too, I think. Is that back window good? Yeah, the back window's good too. Can I peek inside? I can open it. Psst. Anyone inside? Can't see a damn thing in here, but no one's responding. Every time I try whispering. So I think I'm good in here. Close those curtains. Check the bathroom. Pray for some alcohol. No, but some sleeping pills. That is a decent consolation prize. I'm gonna take a victory shit really quick. Ooh. This also might be a good moment to take a shower. Ox infection 042. I think I can safely flush the toilet. There's no one nearby. What is this? Hair bubble bath. So 042 and 37 on the other. .044 0.45. Number's already going up. I don't care if it keeps going higher. It helped. 0.46. $0.47. The virus is still 14% ahead. Antibodies are getting better. 0.49. $0.50. 51. $52. I think I might be in the clear here. I don't think it's going to stay that high. This will give it a good moment to catch up. $0.44. What else do we have? Sickness, pain, fatigue, hunger. I'm hungry? Guess I can just go eat a proper snack. It's actually not bad. I just go eat a good amount. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Go make a proper dinner. That fireplace over there. Pretty sure I have matches. I can throw in some books for some fire. $0.56. Antibodies are going burr. They like a nice bubble bath. Let me fast forward. Alright. Get out of the bath and it goes down a whole bunch. A good while it lasted. Alright, let's see what else is in this house. Oh, what was that? The jelly pubs recipe. Caster's tools. I'd definitely take a chance to read that. Some Maggies. Anything in the TV? Photo book. Adhesive tape. Lights are starting to turn on. Beef broth, cooking oil, sugar. Ooh, empty pan. That's a great find. Especially since I'm about to go make dinner. Empty pitcher. Low bowl gas. Apparently can hold a good amount of water. Plain chips. Admiral Chomp. Oh, it's... what is that called? Captain Crunch. Excellent. Can I make... I can make a bowl of cereal with that. I don't have milk. Yet again here to Yip and Yep. hello, your yip, and hello, your yap. You wanna tell me what I'm making for dinner? I've got a pretty good assortment of food to pick here for. Actually, I'm gonna eat this stale yogurt. That's about to go bad soon. Remoulade? The fuck is that? Can smoked oyster can. Squash is apparently fresh. Rotten. Stale ham. Can you cook ham? Rotten wieners. Spinach and ricotta. I can throw that in the fridge. You know what? Last time I tried waiting and doing that, I don't think I was able. Oh wait, hold up. Where's empty pan, create roast, casserole. Not quite what I was hoping to find. What if I fill it up with water first? Chrome fill pan. That's a type of jam? It's a condiment. That vaguely rings a bell. I feel like I've asked this before. No, just eat. Actually, wait. I might be able to use the pickle for something. I could have sworn you can make a roast with ham, but it's not giving me the options. But the fact that I can make a roast from the squash. Let's ball. Garlic powder. Sea salt. Could probably put some other stuff in that. Definitely going to eat that ham before it goes bad like any second now. And that should help my antibodies. Watch. I'm gonna get, super full from that. Should be a net positive, I would assume, right? Nope. Being super full is not a net positive. But at least we're not hungry anymore. Confuse it with marmalade? Oh yeah, I know marmalade. Never had it. Know it. Don't know what sea salt is? What do you mean I don't know what sea salt is? It is salt. Come on, son. Who sea salt is? Oh, yeah, isn't... He's a dog, right? White and blue? That's old school, isn't it? I don't know what he's from, where, how. I just know what he looks like. I strongly assume he's not from, like, a comic. Like, he's just a guy, right? Gets into adventures, if you know what I mean? He's just a guy, right? Like there's, he's not from something. Just nosy? Yeah. Okay, nice little find. Found a fire pit here. Saves me one hell of a hassle. So I could try cooking up something here. I just need to find a way to... Oh, I know. Pick up? No. Remove bush. Here we go. I the knife, we can remove bushes and get tree branches and twigs. There's lots of these. Because the apocalypse happened a month ago that I put it. There's going to be lots of shrubbery and whatnot all over the place. Change the UI a little bit too. How do I use this? Destroy for fuel. There we go. Dirty rags. Why the hell not? Oh, it shows us how long it lasts now. Instead of right-clicking to see how much left, now it shows up here. That's convenient. Twigs. Use those. Tree or branch should add a lot more time. Yeah, an hour each. Excellent. That should be enough. Now I'm pretty sure I got some matches in the truck. And then I'll probably have some more food in the fridge I can add to this roast. Alright, just stand here and I should get new stuff and things. Where's the roast? There we go. Add dried ramen noodles? That actually doesn't sound too bad. Squash and some ramen. With some sea salt and whatever that seasoning was. Put that in the fridge. That away, that away. Do I have to open this? No, I can just eat it. Some of these you have to like open it first before you can use it. Mozzarella cheese. Let's use that before it rots. Use the other half. Let's use some of the other stuff in here. A little sesame. Is that good enough? I think that's good enough. Put away the rest. Eat the pickle, because why not? Marinara, sugar, powder. Fried fish rations. I'm guessing you have to open that first. If I open that, that's going to go bad. Fast. Chips. Make that nice and crispy. Also, do you have blood on your carpet? Absolutely. I bled out all over the frickin' place. Yeah, let's just say I got a little bit of Nami's on my shoulder, a little bit of Nami's on my chest, and I also finally took out the bullet from my head. So remove that, and it won't stop. So if I look at this, I really love this mod. Traditionally, if you get bin, that's a 100% you are going to die. It's pure SOL. Which is fun. Your first time playing PZ. You know, that's very thematic, and it brings a lot of gameplay styles to go along with that. That's all fine done, but I also really like this mod. It really helps long format playthroughs, and I kind of like that more. So while we do have the infection, the virus, we are not guaranteed to die. The virus starts at a set amount. It slowly increases at a set amount as well. And then our antibodies will start at a lower amount and also slowly increase. And based on a variety of different things, sicknesses, fatigue, temperature, pain, strength, thirst, hunger, if we're sad, depressed, in pain, all that kind of stuff. What kind of wounds we have on us, what effect those wounds specifically have. if any of them are infected, like for example the torso being bitten, any other hygiene one, how clean are we dirty, are we bloody, etc, etc. Probably some other things I'm not aware of. And all of these culminate to how fast both the virus or the antibodies will increase. So if we very much try to take care of ourselves, top notch, we can beat the infection. Once. If we don't, well, then we die. But if we do, then we finally beat the Nox infection once. And if we do end up getting infected again, well, it's all over again. you have to work on it. But at least this prevents us from guaranteed dying from a bite, which I find much more interesting and engaging. Remove. Can I add anything else to that roast? No, I think that's good enough. Put that away. Well, you don't die, you TF in... So, vanilla, base game, if you do die, yes, you absolutely turn into a Zed. If you are infected, that is. If you die from just like bleeding out or any other forms, then you're just straight up dead. But if you die while you have then an infection, however it is that you died, eventually you will end up turning into a Zed. But with the antibodies mod, we have a potential chance of beating the Nox infection. So, we don't die. How much knowledge do you know about PZ, Afu? I guess I should be a little more descriptive or explanatory on some things. Cooking oil. Put that away. Tape. Drop that. God forbid, butter knife. Drop that in the weapon pile. Hopefully I don't have to. Our mouse toy. Our lucky mouse toy. Up. Sleeping pills. Jolly pub recipe. I think I can just read this really quick. Take a quick rest. Read this book and then go use it for fuel on the fire. Why do you want to cure the infection, though? It's not werewolf transform. I prefer being alive. That's my personal preference. Riddle me this, Batman. Even if it was some kind of TFing, if you're not conscious, if you're dead, can you enjoy it? Played the game before, I found it pretty difficult to survive even in medium term. Yep. Yep. I mean, just like the game says, this is how you died. You're not meant to live. I like to imagine you gain consciousness back in a way. See, that's all in a case-to-case scenario, how it happens. If we're talking PZ here, you're dead. You're cooked. you're long gone. It is not TFing. It is you dying and then someone taking over. Alright, let's go cook dinner. Oh my god. That fog, though. Oh, wait. I just forgot. Need matches. You see if I had matches? I had matches in here, right? Light or something. There it is right there. Excellente. That's a non-fun type. Exactly. There's, God, I almost couldn't even find the fireplace. Alright, put the roast in there. Light a fire. Use a rag. Let's destroy this book a little more time. And while that's cooking, a little bit of wellness yoga. Stretch. Stretch. I redeem stretch. Everyone stretch. I'm gonna get up. Everyone do stretches now. What's your opinion on Werewolf, TF? How would you rate it from best thing ever to surely overrated? Did it actually stretch? Good. Depends. In my experiences playing a lot of Pathfinder, I have played a werewolf twice? I think only once, actually. A little surprised on that one. It was actually a were-tiger, to be more specific. Because cat. Stretch noises are heckin' Oh, I finished. Let's make sure food's not burning. Oh, it's not even finished cooking. Goddamn. Do I have any more rags on me? I don't. Alright, while that's cooking, I'm gonna go ravage some people's bodies.
Yeah.
Would you want to get turned into a were-tiger? Many asterisks. If it's the fun kind, if it's the one that makes me not kill my girlfriend in her sleep. See, that's the general werewolf I have in mind. Is the one where, like, it's literally a curse. It is controlled by a deity. So, on your unknown volition, an outside force, some supernatural force, comes into your body and takes over it because you have a beacon set upon you. And it gets to fuck around and play with your body. You are not there. You are all gone. And then after a set given of time, whatever that might be, eventually it is shunted away from your body. And then you're allowed to go back to being yourself. That is the one that I'm most familiar with. That's not... Yep. I wonder which ones are in Pathfinder that way. I'm curious. Hell, there's even an archetype for that too. Huh. I'm actually curious to go look at that. I'm gonna go check on the food before it burns. I botched the jump there. Cook. Perfect timing. Put out fire. Where's it in? Ramen roast. With some mozzarella and some squash. And plenty good seasonings. Delicious. I'm not hungry yet. But I think I'll still eat it right now. Always assume the killing your loved ones things happens because the new animalistic instincts overwhelm your conscious mind. I mean, generally speaking, you're usually near them. So the only reason why you would do that is because they just happen to be there. It's like literally just taking like a spawner tool and spawning a wild rabid beast inside your house. Chances are it's going to attack, people in the house because it doesn't know where it is. It doesn't know what's going on. It's very unfamiliar. Everything's probably an enemy. It's going to attack anything it sees. Put the backpack back on, please. Okay, you got my curiosity here. What is the werewolf archetype like in Pathfinder? Where? So there's an archetype if you straight up want to play one, have like unique abilities and stuff, things like that. Starting at level 2. Requirements: you are born to a lineage of true were creatures or affected by the curse of the were creature. You are a were creature, able to shift between your humanoid shape and animal shape, and a monstrous hybrid of the two. You gain the beast and werewolf creature traits. Choose your were creature type from the table below. Once chosen, this can't be changed. You gain the toughness feat, so you get more hit points, but also a weakness to silver, equal to half your level. That's fun. You get like some more hit points, but you take a lot more damage if you're hit by silver. What about specifically getting turned into your persona and your new form is exactly as you designed your persona? Okay, there's 2 asterisks on that one. I'm a very logical step-by-step individual. So if we're talking in a realistic scenario, IRL, if that were to happen, then there would be some kind of logical reason as to why and or how that happened. Which implies that other people would be capable or have that otherwise capable of happening to them as well. So you wouldn't be necessarily the black sheep, no pun intended. Because one other reason would be like, if I'm the only one that stands out, military's gonna arrest me, I'm gonna be captured, all that kind of shit. But because it was possible to happen to me, then that clearly means it's capable of happening to other people, then I wouldn't be, the black sheep. So, again, logically speaking, that would be absolutely great. Yep, plans and plans. What else do we got here? Weakness to silver. You gain the chain shape action, listed here. On the night of the full moon, specifically on a full moon night, you automatically use change shape to assume your hybrid shape, and you can't voluntarily activate or dismiss change shape until sunrise. I also see a huge thing about role-playing were creature. This might be important to read. So, change shape. For one action, so you can do this like super fast. Concentrate, polymorph, primal. You transform into a hybrid or animal shape. Your equipment transforms with you, and you can... transforms with you and continues to provide bonuses, so if they had million stats with them, but your animal shape cannot use weapons, shields, and other handheld items, and cannot use the manipulate actions, since you are an animal. You gain a movement speed, unarmed attack, and potentially other abilities based on the creature type. These unarmed attacks are in a brawl group. You can dismiss this effect to return your humanoid shape, and resume your humanoid shape automatically if you restore to 0 hit points. This would be a lot of fun. I should try playing a were creature someday. Again, technically I did like a long time ago in like a different game, but I imagine Pathfinder would do it a lot better here. Description sounds like TF is voluntarily outside of Ultimate. That's the other one that I'm curious. It says on a full full mechanically exactly what's written here. Full moon, you automatically change shape. It doesn't say that you lose control and the DM takes over, but you have to be in. I guess this would be good for narratives where maybe you want to hide your shape, so you're forced into your shape on a specific day, so you have to try hiding away for somehow. This would definitely be this is a DM tool that DM would try to use for a narrative. What kind of were creatures do we have? Were bat, were bear, were boar, or crocodile, moose, oh that's gonna be terrifying, were rat, were shark, were tiger, and a werewolf. There's some fun ones in here. Curiously reading which things we got going on here. I'm intrigued that a were boar is the fastest at 30. Oh, and a werewolf is 30. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Were tiger's only 25, but they get 2 forms of unarmed attacks. Okay, makes sense. No were fox the heck. I mean, this is the kind of stuff that like is extremely explicit. Like the rare tag here, this tag, means that players are not allowed to take this. They have to get with their DM first to say, hey, I'm interested in taking this. Will you allow me to take this? The GM has to give permission to players in order for them to take a rare thing. So, if you wanted to, you know, I'm sure a DM would be like, okay, that's what you want to do, sure. And make some like adjustments, say it would probably have like the stats of whatever the fuck. What else do we get? So at level 4, we get to choose one of these. We can choose either Animal Fleetness. You're adept at using your animal shape's natural means of locomotion. While you're an animal shape, the speed granted by the shape increases by 10 feet. When you're an animal shape, you get a lot faster. Dang, okay. Or Beastkin Resilience. You've regained Beastkin protections after becoming a full were creature. You no longer gain silver weakness from were creature dedication. So this just removes the weakness to silver. This one definitely feels like the weakest compared to the other one. But it would probably be thematic. Because if you're not in Werebeast, and then someone's like, I sentence you heresy, and they go for a quick slash for a with a silver weapon, watching you react, and then you're just like, bro, ow, what the fuck? Just act casual, like it doesn't affect you other than just, you know, that hurt. And then everyone's like, see? Person's not a were creature. That's, while not powerful by number-wise, very powerful for roleplay. Or you can take this one at level 4 instead. Feral senses. Your eyes and nose of animals are naturally sharper than most humanoids. While in hybrid or animal shape, you gain low light vision and imprecise sense with a range of 30. You can smell people. Even if you're blind, if there's fog, if someone's invisible, none of that matters. You know where they are by smelling them. That one's fun. Oh, let's look at 6. I'm having fun at looking at this. Oh my god, there's a lot of... Oh my god, there's a... Oh my god. How many level 6 options are there? Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 options you can choose at level 6. You get to choose one of those. Granted, you get to choose another one at level 8, so you get to choose another one of these at level 8, but there's so many options in this. I might go look for another Dungeon Master. I kind of want to go play a were creature. Sounds like a lot of fun. Should I read out all the level 6 were creature feats? See what they do? There's a lot of them, but I'm very tempted to read them. On a completely unrelated note, I found a leash in a dog kennel. When I right-click on this leash, do you think it will allow me to wear it? You can? Okay, I'm totally gonna go read some of it. You're a cat, so no. Nope. Can't wear it. That being said, that's a partial joke. This one says for animal. I have a lot of fashion mods, like a lot of different clothing mods, because I love playing dress up. And I know for a fact that there is somewhere one of them has a leash. There's one that has like a bunch of like bondage clothing. All the water. Should I try washing anything? Probably. Yeah, I'm gonna try washing some things. If I have clean clothing, that'll probably help the antibodies. There goes all the water. I washed my socks and that used the last of the water, like 10 liters, I think that was. Jeez. That was so loud. Like my moist waters. Hydrate. I'm nauseous. I'm getting very sick right now. Where's the antibodies at? It's catching up. It's, what is that? What percentage away is that? 7-ish? About 7% away? That's like half than when I last looked. That's also quite close. I need to start working on some of these. I need to reduce fatigue. I'm hungry. Okay, I can do that really quick. I'll get rid of this. 0.52. It's gone. Also, going back to turning into your Sona thing, would you like the option? What do you mean by that? Like, let's say it's a medical procedure where you would get sedated and then wake up as... Depends. See, logical step-by-step here. That means that other people are capable. I wouldn't be special. I'm not unique. There's nothing very important or special about me. So, if I got that option, many other people have as well, so I would not stand out. That's very important. In which case, there is the first yes down the line. The next step down the line is... I doubt there would be many people at all. It would be a very expensive procedure, and it would very much stand out. And more likely than not, I would get fired from my job. That is quite likely. So in that case, no. And the last most important thing is, I don't quite have that option. It's very important for my girlfriend, so I would have to ask her first. So that's the middle of the road. Still in a lot of pain. How many furries are there? Like 90% of them would take the option. But the problem is like, again, I'm putting things in a very realistic perspective. If that was possible, it would be an insanely expensive procedure. And needless to say, not many people can afford such things. So that cuts percentages a lot. Plus, a lot of people that are not furries would do it. Imagine a lot of people would do it for like renown, celebrities and whatnot. Got a huge pile of water now. Oh, right. Books, important books to read. Fishing stuff. I don't remember if I've gone... No, I have gone fishing before. Like once. Also, would you have any problems because of the design of your Sona? It is 8 feet tall. No. I like to say I'm very average, foot average, weighing in at average pounds. I'm not special. I'm very average. Unlike my girlfriend, she's like 5'3". Would the price would most likely be $8. Yeah. Look at some like very basic procedures, like say like silicone stuff, just general procedures like that. That stuff is already generally expensive. God forbid turning someone's, whole jaw into a maw. That is science breaking, practically ish. Asterisk that. Might be doable. But yeah, it would be probably less than $1 million. So I think millions, millionaires out there, billionaires could probably afford it. If they survive the procedures. Drop that. Drop that. My poor cheese. Sag. How many knives do I have on me? I just realized I'm carrying so many knives. I'm gonna keep this one. Knife. 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 Blunt knife. I think I can just get rid of this one, probably. My favorite. Drop. I don't like that shaking. This actively shaking like there is making me quite concerned. These are still saying it. They're all infected. I need alcohol so bad. I think I'm gonna die. If I don't disinfect those, I'm probably fucked. You know what that means, right? You know what that means? Having maw instead of a mouth would be so heckin' good, but yet, thinking logically, it would have to happen relatively slowly. Have to be constantly monitored, and your problem not can be able to kept conscious as it's happening. Oh no, not at all. You would have to be entirely unconscious. It would be a long procedure. Potentially might even fry some parts of the brain that don't like changes. I'm curious, what are all these level 6 Pathfinder feats for were creatures? You got my curiosity on that one. What else do we got? I wonder if there might be... Yeah, there's multiples of them because... Look at that. They're all specific. That's why there's so many. So there's not actually 9 options. It's more like there's several options, one unique to whichever type you are. That's why. So if you're a were moose, you have this option. 2 actions, antler rush. Stride twice. At the end of your movement within antler's reach, you can disarm, shove, or strike with your antlers. Beautiful. Ish. This one's... This one is good for a slow creature. Which I don't think you're not going to be, because as a... No, I think the moose was 25, so standard. If you're heavy armor, super heavy armor, and you're slowed down, this is great. Because you get, for 2 actions, 3 actions. That's action economy. It's good. Next up, Were Boar. For 2 actions, you hug your opponent. You make another claw strike against the same target. If the strike hits, the target is grabbed until the end of your next turn, unless you move or the target escapes. Is this really bad or really good? Let me think. Requirements. You're in bear or hybrid shape, and your last action was a successful claw strike. Okay. So for one action, you have to claw strike them first. You had to hit them with a claw strike first. You hit them with your claw strike before, so now you use bear hug
Stinky
for your
cat.
remaining 2 actions. I'm not stinky. Look at me, I look so minty. Minty fresh. Eat these nuts. So for 2 actions after you have hit, you make another claw strike against the same target. This is going to have multi-attack penalty, so -5 if it's not -4. But if it still hits, the target is grabbed until the end of your next turn. So you get like a free grapple because it hit. This, I think, is kind of bad. I mean, it's not bad, but this is very mediocre. One action, you try hitting, and then your remaining 2 actions, you have to hit, and then it auto-grapples. Okay, wait, no. I take that back. This is good. We'd give it a 6. A 6 out of 10. It's not great. It is very damagey, I guess. Because you hit first, and then for remaining 2 actions, you try to hit again. And as a bonus, you get the grab. So this is very offensive, but also you can get a grapple in addition to that. But that would be like your whole turn. This is very okay. Next up, Death Roll. Crocodile. Ooh, I'm curious. Requirements you to be in Crocodile or Hybrid Crocodile, and you must already have someone grabbed. You corkscrew your body, twisting your victim. Attempt a jaw strike against the grabbed creature with a +2 bonus if you're fighting in water. This is so unnecessary, I love that. That's also really good. A +2 to your attack. That's very good. If the strike hits, you knock the creature prone. If it misses, they escape your grab. Okay, let me think. So they're already grabbed. That could be post turns. So on your first turn, you finish grappling them somehow. And then on a next turn, you probably still have them grabbed. It's only one action. You attempt a jaw strike against the grab creature. Get a +2 if you're in water. If it hits, you knock them prone. This is good. This is really good. The fact that it's only one action. If they were grabbed, you had them grabbed, and you make an attack. If the attack hits, you knock them prone. Which, even if you do a grab, then this, or if you do a grab, other things, finish your turn, they're still grappled on your next following turn. You start off with this. Like, this is very versatile. This is good. This is much better than the previous one. Crocodile for the win. And I'm not even counting the +2 if you're in water. Echolocation Werebat. So as a Werebat, when you take the Seek action, you can use Hearing as a precise sense of range within 40 feet until the start of your next turn. You can also use this sense while you search. This is good. This is pretty good. This is not wildly powerful, but this is very good. This is very helpful. To have a precise sense of hearing, you can exactly know where people are out of your sight. This is pretty good. Helpful. Definitely, if you have this, you would actively try remembering this and use it for your party. This would be very helpful, in a party, helping out. Fearful Symmetry. Huh? Were Tiger. Requirements. You're in hybrid or tiger shape. Last action was a critical successful strike with unarmed attacks. Okay. Archetype: motion, fear, mental, visual. Is an enemy getting forced into a prone position that useful? Very good. Prone is very good. Let me go show you. Prone. Couple different reasons. While the enemy is prone, they are off guard, which means their armor class is reduced by 2. That means a 10% chance more likely they'll be hit, and a 10% chance that they'll be critically hit. Because if you roll 10 above their armor class, you automatically get a critical hit. So making someone off guard, always really good. Next up, the only move actions they can use are to crawl, which is only 5 feet, right? Yeah, they can only crawl for 5 feet away, or they can stand. They can spend 1 action to stand up, which means you're effectively wasting one of their actions to just stand up. Do something that's not, against your party. This is even better if you do it on like boss fights. Like say if it's your party, assume 4 players, 1 enemy, they have 3 actions. If you knock them prone and they use one of their actions to stand up, that's 1/3 of the opposing faction's stuff. Literally. The girlfriend's not home. She won't be able to shoot me. Does that mean I have to Sudoku? Do I have to Subaru myself? Okay. Well. Good night, everyone. Okay, I'm back. Just a quick resurrection. Am I still alive? Nope. But you shattered my spine, Johnny. Hold up. Hold up. Gotta fix myself. Thank you, Johnny, for shattering my spine. Is that a Nerf gun? There's only one way for you to know. I'll just patch up that hole in my spine. It'll be fine, right? We're all good? We're all good? We're all good? We're all good. Cool. So, yeah. Knocking someone prone, really good. Makes them more likely to get hit, and makes them potentially have to waste an action standing up. And if you have someone with reactive strike, standing up procs reactive strike, so you can get potentially a free extra attack. thought you had a Nerf gun or something and you got shot with it. Okay, it's a really quick secret. Yes, it is a Nerf gun. And it DMs my girlfriend saying somebody wants to shoot me. She's not home right now, so I just had to shoot myself. Don't tell anyone how that works. Alright, back to the Were Tiger. What does Were Tiger get? Fearful Symmetry. This sounds like it's potentially powerful because it sounds very situational. Your last action was to critically strike with your unarmed attack. So, ideally, that's probably going to be your first. So, your first action is to somehow attack, and it ended up being a critical attack. So, then you use your second action after critically hitting to use this one. You attack with feline grace and captivatingly beautiful as it is deadly. All enemies within 30 feet of the creature you critically hit must attempt a will save against your class DC. Enemies that, I'm loving how this already sounds, enemies that fail their save become frightened one and are fascinated with you for 1 round. Your hostile actions don't end this fascination, but those the allies do, regardless of the fact that the creature is immune to it. That's really cool. I don't know how really good this is or not, but I love it. So if you critically strike someone with your claw strikes, use 1 action to frighten every enemy within 30 feet. It says everyone, right? Not just the person you struck. Enemies that... All enemies within 30 feet of the creature you critically hit. I would word this as the person you also struck. That would make sense because, you know, you just ripped their guts out. So, this is really good. Were Tiger for the win. Next up, Were Shark. Baby. Your serrated teeth rip and tear. Rip and tear! At your prey. When you critically hit with your jaw strike from Were Creature Dedication, your target gains 1d4 persistent bleed, and you gain a +1 circumstance bonus to strikes to the target until the end of your next turn. That one's okay, but the persistent bleed is good. If you have Scent as a special sense, it's a precise sense with double its normal range locating. This is honestly quite irrelevant, but it is still flavorful. They put that in there. You get precise sense at double the range if someone is bleeding. That's funny. But TLDR, you get persistent bleed with critical strikes. That's great. Yeah. And it's not even action. This just automatically procs off. Good. Very good. Next up, Werewolf. What do the Were Beings get? You have mastered techniques for hunting alongside your pack. Your strikes deal an additional 1d4 precision damage to creatures within reach of at least 2 of your allies. Wait, let me kill them. Your strikes do additional precision to enemies within reach of at least 2 of your allies. Interesting. Not bad. This is good. It requires the enemy you're attacking to also have 2 allies. Within reach of at least 2 of your allies. I'm not exactly sure what this means, but for simplicity's sake, I'll assume they have to have 2 of your allies are next to the enemy. So it needs to be you and 2 other people surrounding 1 enemy, and you get additional precision damage. This is good. You definitely need to have a party with at least 2 other melees. There's a fair chance of that. You'd probably at least let, your allies know you're taking this or something like that. But just free additional damage, can't go wrong there. It's good. Next up, Were Rat. Your bites carry a cursed infection. When you hit and deal damage to a creature with a jaw strike while in hybrid or rat shape. Okay, hold up, that's another thought. If you transform into a rat, are you like a tiny rat? Or are you like a Skyrim skeever? I don't actually know on that end. In any case, the creature is cursed until the start of your next turn. Whenever they regain hit points during that time, they must attempt a fortitude save against that, whichever is highest. If they succeed, they are allowed to heal. If they fail, they regain half the healing, and on a critical fail, they do not heal. Let me think on this. When you hit, this is, I think, kind of flavorful. Being able to shut down people's capable of getting healed because of your putridity. I think this is good for boss fights, I'll be honest. Think about it. And especially if I knew a player took this one, then I as a DM would start adding more enemies that are capable of healing. So the player gets to use this more often. Especially in a boss fight. Like normally you definitely want to bring a healer to heal, big strong enemies. And this would allow the player to shine making use of this. This is good. This is definitely good. Next up, the last one, level 6. Were Boar. If you are a boar, as a reaction, trigger an attack from a creature that isn't adjacent to you damaged you. An attack from a creature that is not next to you damaged. Okay, if someone shot you, you're a boar. You embrace the pain from the triggering attack, allowing it to drive you into a violent rush. You stride to a straight line towards the... That's fun. That one's good. I like this one. As a reaction, if someone shoots you with anything, it could be a bow, it could be a spell. If they're not next to you and they attack you or just cause damage somehow form to you, as a reaction, you get to stride up and run up to them. This one's really good. I like that. It's a free movement from reaction. Get jam. And level 8. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. God damn, the were creature archetype is legitimately goated. There's so many options here. Love it. Love it. By the way, the reason why I'm like super interested in this, not just generally always love finding about this stuff and building up builds and whatnot, that's actually what my YouTube channel is going to be about. Kind of build guides. It's going to be a mix between a build guides, at least for the first like 50 videos, a mix between build guides and a crap guide. I'm calling my series How Not to Play Pathfinder. And it's going to be so much fun. I'll be making like really stupid builds. I'm excited about that. In fact, should I do a recording right now? I'm like several hours in. This is about when I said I was gonna be doing recording for the Pathfinder video. Let me drop some of these before I keep forgetting. Drop that, please. Caster tools. I'm going to quickly go throw this in the fire instead of dropping it, because I might want to cook something again. I'm also, like, I really want to find out if I'm going to die at all from the Nox infection. Because I genuinely don't know. It is riding the line so close. Burn that book. Burn that book. I really don't have to do that, actually. A bunch of bushes nearby that I can make use of. Okay, so I generally don't know if I'm fucked or not, but what would definitely significantly help, I have like 3 infections on my shoulder, head, and my chest, stomach. If I went and find some alcohol some way, somehow, some shape, some form, whatever, doesn't matter. It could be alcohol swabs, it could be a bottle of disinfecting alcohol, it could be literally just a bottle of booze, some kind of disinfectant. Shouldn't be that hard to find. I think I go for a hell run. I'm just gonna run into the city. I'm gonna get full aggro all over the place, and I just quickly run in there, try to see if I can find anything at all. If I do, awesome, quickly nab it and get the hell out of Dodge, ducking and weaving through Zeds. I think that's what I need to do right now. Oh boy, it's about to get spicy. Hydrate, iridium hydrate. Alright. Here goes. Here goes something. Locktar. I probably should grab a weapon, but probably not going to use it. I'm going to be absolutely surrounded. Also, don't run. Now's the point where I just walk. Don't run. I should probably also drive my van into town. I'm also going to make some quick bandages, because I'm probably going to need them. Couple straps, a rag, that should be good enough. There's some friends already here. Alright, here goes nothing. Pretty sure I've already been in that house. Remember, walk, don't run. You are faster than everyone. Should have brought some water with me before I did this hell walk. This gas station, fair chance I can find some alcohol in there. Maybe some other stuff I might need. I'm gonna make sure that there's no one in there. One come up north. And we run. Go, 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 go. Run in. Pause. What do we have? Bunch of soda. Some candy. Gas can. Wrench. I don't think I have a wrench yet. I'm grabbing it. Pause. I'm cheesing this a little bit by quickly pausing so I can get every micro center. Grab one, grab one, grab one. Good. Do I grab the gas can? I don't think I have enough time to grab it. Do I grab the gas can? I don't think I have one. I'm doing it. I'm grabbing it. Grab, 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 grab. Okay. Next, next. Shove. Push. What else do we have over here? Nope, nope, nope. Candy, drugs. Just, okay, nothing there. That's good. That's fine. What's in the back? What's in the back? Pause. More snacks, more candy, sauce, salad dressing, candy corn. Pause. Acetone. I don't think that's a disinfectant. A bunch of matchbooks. So much good food in here. Taurine oral solution? What the hell is that for? Oral liquid. -5 fatigue plus 5 physical strength. What the heck? Fascinating. Oh Christ! Run, 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 run! Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! Okay, we good, we good, we good. It's all good. Everything's fine. Didn't find what I need, but I live. Got me a wrench. Gotta guess. Foggies. What is in the back? What's in the back here? I am curious. Pause. Light bulb, lug wrench. I need that. And mechanics too. Rubber hose, I do need that. Got it. Lug wrench, I'll take it. I'm not gonna run further in, I'll probably die that way. Okay, I got a lug wrench now. Bunch of gas cans there. Run. Ooh. House. Dip in, find a bathroom. Watch people, I'm not going in there. Going to the next house. Don't take chances. Need to be hero. Bathroom's right there. Be able to get to that. The Giga Mart truck here, I might be able to open up the back and just sneak something really quick. Pause. Straw. Oh, another wrench. Ratchet wrench? Do I have one? I don't know if I have or need one of these, to be honest. That homie's like really close to me. Probably don't have time. I'm gonna try it though. Grab it. Run! Run! Oh, that was a close one. Okay, got a ratchet. It's down to this house. Surprisingly, nothing down there. I'm not going in the basement. That'd be a death sentence. Door's locked. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. Fuck. Remove glass. Get in. That microwave might be a good save. If I live. Should I risk? My backpack is fairly empty. I think I can grab it. I'm doing it. In the microwave. Give. Pause. Where is it? Put it in, put it in. Good. Bathroom, bathroom, bathroom. Oh, shit. Scared the tits out of me. Would you kind of? Nope. And through the front door. Finding some good stuff. I mean, microwave now. Cook food in my RV. Kind of. Can't like cook in a pot or pan or anything like that because metal. Front door good. Front door's good. This house is just empty.
Stinky cat.
Oh, lighter. Taking that. I'm not stinky. I live. No, no, get off of me. Wanker. What was that? Okay, that was already injured. That's fine. Not great, but that's fine. First aid, that's actually. Okay, out of straps. I need... I need to lose my tail. No, bad. Bad. Bad squeaky. Bad. Get off me. Wanker. Is it worth getting that? I don't think it's worth. I'm running into the woods. This is the person's backyard. This is not woods. Slowly starting to get taken over. Bro, what are you doing up here? What are they doing? That might have ended up killing me. That extra bite there. Even if it's on something that was already... Oh my god. A lot of people here. Get in, get in, get in. Oh, I can get in. Find a bathroom. Where's the bathroom? Where's the bathroom? Where's the bathroom? Where's the bathroom? Here it is. What do you got? What do you got? Nothing. Any other kind of bathroom? There's a... Do I quickly close that door because I don't think they know exactly where I am? And I run down to the basement. That could be asking for death, or that could potentially provide me some time. And I don't know what down in the basement too. There might be some good stuff down there. Oh. If they try getting down here. Oh, wait, that window too. I think those people see me. No, I think these people might come up to the window and then take them. Damn. I am going to quickly run down here and quickly see what's down here. What's going on? I'm taking my chance. Whetstone, I want to take those. Those are great. Box of screws. Claw hammer, take that. Cut my losses, run. Anything in here? Pliers, I don't think I need. I will grab it though. Run. Got some whetstones, I can keep some weapons sharpened. Hammer, I can finally start working some carpentry. But none of that makes a difference if I die. Still need alcohol. This house is already open, that's good. Quickly in here. Anything in here? Sleeping pills, travel kit? No. Butter cake. No, quick snack ticket. Can I go in the back door? Anything in here I can quickly snab? Quick food, snack, cool. Nice little snack for the road. On the road to Berlin City. Right here. It's a good opportunity. Thank God I'm not exhausted yet. Someone right there. Questionable if I'll be able to get anything useful here. Looks like no one's moved in yet. Nothing to find in here. Get out. the next house. Can I come in this back door? I can't. I'm in. Oh, there's got to be some alcohol in here, right? Paint. Pencil, pencil. Just a bunch of paint. Art supplies. Excellent. Ooh, what is going on? Is this just like... It's just paint. It's just paint. We're not gonna find what we need in the damn paint store. It's just paint here. Nice backpack. What are the chances I can kill this guy? Probably not. Tempted though. Can I kill this guy before he gets here? Yep, nope. Okay. Breathe. Stretch. Yogurt. Quick little stealthy. This is definitely gonna lose him. I don't know what's going on. Oh, people come. Some of them are probably going to keep coming, but which ones did you think? Only these few, I might be able to do this. Come on, die already. Get him up. Come on. Kill the one underneath me. Come on. Would you kindly die? Double stomp. Come on. Come on. Kill him! There we go. Finally. One left. Two left. Thankfully, no one else was going wandering by. Oh. Last one. Oh, what? You're dead. Dead. Okay. We get and moment of respite. Gonna use this to get some more rags, because I definitely need them. Some people coming walking on by. Love to see it. That guy's got a backpack. Hold up, hold up. Over here, 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 over here. Right here, right here, right here, right here. Hey, why'd you pick up? There's definitely guys on the other side of this fence. Probably clawing at it. Please die, please die, please die, please die. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Would you kindly? Die already. I'm overexhausted, I'm tired, I'm in pain. Oh hell. There'll be nothing of this person left by the time I'm dead. All over the place. Someone's coming! Someone's coming! Hurry up and die already. Wait, grab out the weapon, use it. How are you not dead? Bro, what the fuck is... Just die! What? I lost track of the other person. How are you not dead? Oh my god, finally. Pause. Okay, Jesus, bloody hell. What's in the backpack? Watch, there's like nothing in the back. There's nothing in the backpack! There's like a pool of blood next to this thing. That's fine. That's fine. Where's the other one? There should be another one just like right here. Yeah, right around, right? I don't see. Even if it's just one, I don't think I can even take them on after that shit show. Dirty bandage. I'm gonna start replacing some of these bandages. I'm gonna check all around me. I'm going to take my chances, sit on the ground, get my breath, rest for a moment. Take a breather. I'm ridiculously tired. At this point, I should probably run back up north, back to my van. I might be able to find a house and get some good night's sleep. How much longer on that exertion? Excessive exertion. Jeez. Whew. Get rid of the dirty rags. Drop. Drop. Broken shiv. Drop. I'm surprised I managed to lose the people off on the right. Alright, where am I? What is this over here? Surrounded, obviously. Okay, I'm gonna try stealthing my house into this house. Stealth my way into this house. Not a whole lot of Zeds walked around. Come back over here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. This nonsense again. Any second now. Any second now. Just on the verge of death right here. Any second now. And someone else is coming up behind me, right? And there we go. I think I hear some people banging on the fence. Okay, it's probably smart if I just wait here. I'll wait here where I have decent line of sight around that corner. Sit on ground. I'm gonna take a chance, fast forward time. Ridiculously tired, and the thirst is what's killing the exertion here. Oh shit, I just... Ooh, that was a close one. No! God, I didn't get up in time. Oh. How bad is it? Leather straps. Just throw me a bone. Just let him die. Throw me a bone, yeah, come on. Oh, thank God. For that. I need to make as many straps as I can. With this bad exertion I'm putting my character through, I don't think I'm gonna catch up to that Nox infection. Oh God, it's going up slower than the virus now. It's so bad. It's probably because of the sleep and the exertion. Okay, I'm gonna sneak around here. If it looks safe I can go into this, I'm gonna try. If not, I'm gonna run all the way up and go back to home if I can. Looks good. One person right here, which is not good. Okay, a bunch of people behind there, that's also not good. I can fall asleep in here though. Broom, I would love to have that. Too bad, Sag. Wooden saw, take. I can carry that right. Yep. Do I risk? Oh, those two might see me. Shit. Well, there goes that. No way I'm gonna be able to take those on. I can barely take on just the same. Oh, what the? Get, bro. Okay, well, just back on the road. I'm gonna start running up north. I should be able to get to the base. And then I'll just fall asleep in my little, my happy place. Definitely don't run, otherwise that's just gonna kill me if I start running. Just gotta try making them go through bushes or trees. That'll slow them down. They don't maneuver around trees or bushes. There's a construction zone here I didn't even see. I think I should just go north. Checking the map really quick. Yep. Might just cut hard north. Hydration check. I bet that's what my character is praying for. What are the chances something might be in the back of some of these cars? Good chances. Can I get... No. Can I put the trunk? Yes, pause. Nothing comes... Can I nab something for the back of this truck? I don't think I can. Nope, I don't have time. I can barely see. Why is my vision so low? Probably... yeah. Right here. I don't know if I can squeeze them off from these bushes. I have to go through that myself. Didn't quite work. Vaulting over this fence, maybe. Practically the same speed as them. Why am I so slow? Ooh. Fence door. I really hope that's openable. Okay. Strat, come on. Open. Close. Yes. Big strats right there. Big strats. Now into the woods. There's still people here. But at least I can catch them on some bushes. Strategically walk through the right type of bushes. And then make them go through that right there. Make them go through that bush. this bush. Should slow down. Didn't. This bush will slow down. I'll slow you down. Okay, this is all on the way to onto the base. From there, I can then effectively just teleport inside, and they're gonna lose track of me. Oh man, I'm not gonna die a sad death, ravaged by them. I'm gonna probably die a even sadder death from the infection. Take a look at how that's going. Oh, antibodies is not going. The virus isn't even going up. It's up like 10%. It was like 7 before. Oh, I'm boned. It's Jover. It's Jover, y'all. How far behind are they? I lost them. I mean, I could try to go and take in a quick bubble bath. That helped a lot. But I don't think that's going to save. Okay. Quick drink. Water, please. Water pot. Drink. Just drink all. Come on. I'm gonna eat as much as I possibly can. Just gonna gorge ourselves. Surely eating's gonna help as much as I possibly can. Sprinkles, sure, eat that. Corned beef, I can probably eat that, right? Oh, wait. Whatever this is. Breakfast sandwiches. Two full. Oh, I'm actually okay. Didn't put that away. Stuffed. Don't need any of that kind of stuff. Quickly get out. Please tell me I'm safe. I am. Hopefully I'm safe to get in this house down here. I'm going to take a bubble bath. Probably sleep first, which I do first. In game time, I think taking bubble bath is going to be best. It's going to help a lot. And then I try going for sleep. I'm also going to quickly take care of these. Remove. Bag. Remove. Strap. Remove. I absolutely feel like I'm gonna die here, but if for whatever God knows reason I don't, it's way too close of a call. I almost feel like it would have been better if I didn't go on that whole adventure to find antibodies and just stayed at home. Alright, use the toilet, sure. Bathroom check. That's fine. It's valid. Bubble bath. Okay. And now get a good night's sleep. There's no pillow in here? Nah. Alright. Close curtains. I'm going to fall asleep. That's going to make a lot of time pass by. And that's either going to kill me or I live. I have no idea. Pathfinding happened. I fell asleep again. It has not happened yet. I've been stalling. I've been getting distracted, I wanted to see if I was going to die from this infection or not. And, I probably am. I'm like almost guaranteed probably am. So, let's see what happens when I go to sleep. I don't know. Survey says. Wake up. How much more to go? Oh yeah, it's far from there. I don't remember exactly how this works. I'll be honest. I assume if the virus reaches 100% first, before the antibodies, then I die. I assume that's how that works. Wait, what was it at? Antibodies are, like, not going up. It's 0.04. Need your stalling technique? Why? Is there something that you need help stalling with? We got some water. Eat a bunch of food. Right. Alright, water. Here we go. Grab one. Auto drink, good. Quick snack. What should be my my last meal? What's my final meal? A thing of stale mayonnaise? Should that be my final meal? Seaweed and salted peanut. Wait, isn't this like irresistibly addictive? No, that sounds good. We'll eat that. Ramen? I don't think I have any ramen. Let me double check. I had it, but I think I used it to make a roast beef. No, it was squash. That's what it was. Where's my can opener? There it is. Some seaweed and salted nuts. Oh, that's very filling. Surely that'll make me live. Got a splinter of health down here. Remove the final bandage. Replace it with a new rag. Get comfortable. And watch my life fade away. Going up by 3. 77. 81. 85. 88, 82, 86. Good night, everyone. Beans. That was a good run again. It was a really good run. He started banging on the TV. Damn. Well, I think now is definitely a good time to work on that Pathfinder video. I'm gonna take a quick short break. I gotta go piss out all the coffee. And I will be recording the first video for the Pathfinder YouTube for how not to play the game. I will be showing a sort of build on how not to play the champion. It's gonna be the first class. I'm gonna go through the classes first, which I think will be a fun series of creative ideas on how to play each of the classes incorrectly. Parentheses, wink emoji, but still effectively. And parentheses. I will be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom. Alright, let's get the show on the road, eh? So if I go over here, I set this up beforehand. And I think I do want to make some adjustments on that. What kind of background music should I have? I was probably just going to use some of the Path of Exile background music. I really dig that. Where is it? In here, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Music. So I like using the Path of Exile. Fall of Orioth, I believe. Yeah, I like that. So we'll just open up a whole bunch of these. Open. Pause that. Put it on loop. That will do. Oh, I don't know if this will do. Okay, I'm gonna have to probably add in background music post-recording. Because I'm gonna have to make several cuts for, like, blank thoughts and just many of the uhs and, you know, all that kind of stuff. So if I have music playing right now and left it in, that would just constantly get looped or cut. Alright, no background music, that'll be added in post. Next up, I need to bring myself up a little bit closer. Why, hello. Hi. So, oh, and lock you. This needs to be moved in a little bit. There we go. That work? That works? That works. Yep. Alright, so I'm going to start the recording right here, I think will work. And feel free to chime in. Actually, send a message really quick. Beans. Beans. Does that show up? That still shows up. The text looks really small. Is that too small? Should that be moved? Like and subscribe. I'm not recording yet. It's fine, right? It looks kind of weird with that this thing right here that's in the way. But if I go, say, like here, oh, it's barely visible. Okay, let me adjust that. I don't like that. Oops, not that one. I need, what was it? Twitch bots, stream elements, main display. Settings, position, text. Here we go. Let's make that a little bit bigger, I think. I don't know, 40. How big is that? Save. Is this better? Can't see because it's bright white. That's better. Maybe? Yeah, that's much better. I like that. I wonder what it would look like if it wrapped. Can you post the, like, God of War opening or something like that? If this was very long and needed to wrap around, what would it look like? Question mark. That works. That works. Cool. Save. Let's get the show on the road. I probably should have written out a script. That's probably going to be one of the things I do next week. Oh yeah, that's the other one. I'm going to want to try doing this every single week. I'm going to bust out a video every week. don't want the world to see me because fair enough. I should have saw that one coming. Let me line this up. Does this look right? That looks about right. Cool. And worst comes scenario, I'll just throw like $100 at Hollow, and he can put funny memes and better editing than I can. We're already recording now. Okay. So you want to play a champion, but you don't want to play it right. Wait, no, cut that. I don't think I like that one. Welcome to my crap guide for Pathfinder. Wait, that's probably already copyrighted. Hold up, we need another one. Got any good openers? This is all going to be in the recording too. I can't wait. Shitter's guide. Welcome to my shitpost guide of Pathfinder. Excellent. Oh, and it wouldn't be done if I didn't break my neck. To run that. Give that a second. Exit that. Yep. Launching it. Can't wait this to be like a 5 gig recording. And we're in. Cool. How about we intro the channel? Welcome to the roleplay mechanic, where I like to break things and have a lot of fun with it. Depending on what software you're using, that's fairly light. Well, I guess we'll see. I'll edit in post and see, tell you how big the recording is. Alright, welcome to the roleplay mechanic, where I like to try to break my favorite games. Starting off, I want to try breaking every class. Starting off with the champion. Now, as you can see here, if you look at this, does this scream champion to you? If you already know what this is, it probably most certainly doesn't, does it? So this is going to be my guide how to play the champion wrong. I may have used my Minecraft and stuff that got up to... Holy Christ. Then that means my computer is just going to crash from the recording. So I don't think I have that much space left on my drive. Cutting up. So, in order to play something wrong, we have to know what is right. After all, there is no such thing as right and wrong until you have one side of the coin. So, how do we find out what's wrong, or how to play the champion wrong? We find out how to do it right. After plenty of easy debate and understanding from the community, there are some main important notes of how to play a champion. First and foremost, you are a shield-bearing, heavy armor frontline tanker. With your primary abilities to defend, you use your reactions to either protect, reduce damage, give more AC, all sorts of stuff to defend your allies. Now, I should say that not all champions, not all causes are going to be reactives to protect. There are going to be some that are going to be a bit more offensive, and that's where we come in. Another point of how to play a champion is they are a frontliner. You use sword and board, or you can go full on Leroy Jenkins style and swing out your massive two-handed sword. Also very thematic for a Templar Grand Champion in the name of your deity. So, on to the next point. In the name of your deity, you are the hand of your deity. You are the hand of your fellowship. So now that we have that all set up, you are a frontliner. You defend your party. You specialize quite well in melee. You are most likely going to be a strength individual, but you can choose dex. And last but not least, heavy armor. You get the point. Oh, and most importantly, you fight for your cause, your deity. So how do we play a champion wrong? We invert all of that. I want to try making the champion into what is known as the Demon Hunter from Diablo 3. You fight for a cause against the cause. The Demon Hunter in Diablo 3 is majorly enhanced and has imbued themselves with the power of demons, with the power of hell to fight hell back. And that is exactly what we are going to try making. You are going to be the hand of a devil, so that way you can go kill that devil. Next up, we are going to be a ranged individual. We are not melee, we fight with crossbows. And last but not least, we are definitely no holy individual, as you can probably take a pretty good assumption here. Now, let's get into the build guide. Feel free to add anything, Amber, of where, how, why. There's going to be plenty of cuts from here to there and all that kind of stuff. I've never actually thought about a background. What kind of background would fit the Demon Hunter? Wait, what if I search Damon? Damon? Devil? Hunter? Hunted by night? Slaver? Freed slave of Absalom? I strongly doubt there's going to be a background like that. I want to find like a thematic background that says either we are out to kill demons, or something like we are empowered by demons. One of those. Too wholesome. Let me take a look-see around. Banished Celestial, that's an interesting background. Belkin Slayer, what is that? From the hold of Belkin, and your clan counts on you for support. That's a specific place, so not that one. Boy or Bader? What kind of background is that? What the fuck? This would be mechanically really good for the build that I had set up. Doesn't quite fit with the name. Child of the Puddles. While this is going, I often like to use GPT to try searching through the millions of different options here. So I'm going to use that really quick. I need a background that makes me sound like I hunt demons and devils, or it sounds like I was empowered by the demons to slay the demons. Cool. We'll let that cook in the background. Keep looking. Cultist, that's a potential. How else were we enhanced and just became full demonic and used the powers of hell? Cursed family, also another good one. Actually, this one I think we're going to go with. What's oddity identification? Not the best, but this one definitely could work. Okay, write that down. This entire section is going to be cut out, by the way, if that's not obvious. All right, found a couple. Fiend Scourge Stalker. Okay, I think we got one. Fiend. It's not showing up. Oh, it might be from a standalone adventure, maybe. Turn that on. We're gonna make sure everything's in there. Field medic. You making shit up? You making shit up, GPT? Have you specifically designed to search archives, Nethys? Each use the background class. Oh, is it using the chassis one? Because technically there's a background that allows you to just make up your own. And it's like, you can have this, you can have that, you can have this. That's technically a thing. Are there any backgrounds like these? Search them all. Doom color? No. This was the part of the build that I hadn't gotten to. I had the rest kind of more or less set up. There's gotta be one here. Cursed family kind of has a vibe I like. Kind of has the actually, yeah, that's actually very thematic. Hold up, never mind. I'm going back to that. Where is it? It's very thematic. The cursed family. Yeah, let's go with that. Class. This is the champion. Cool. What does the cursed family say? Background. All right, getting back to this one. So, for your background, we're going to go with the cursed family. Now, this one actually is very fine, open-ended. You could add just about any kind of background for this, but this one I find thematically appropriate for the demon hunter. Read what you want here. That's not relevant. How we're going to word this is, our family has been damned by hell, possibly from our family being cultist, worshippers of demons and daemons. We are seeking vengeance upon our own damned family. We have slain our hell-ridden family, and we seek to destroy all that is unholy. Full stop, vengeance, pure destruction, anger. For our ability boost, we're going to go with charisma. Our other ability boost, we're definitely going to want that dexterity. For our class, we're going to be a dexterity champion. For skills, these are up into your own opinions, your ideas, whatever kind of feels like what kind of demon hunter you want to try playing. But there are some key important things we do need. Intimidation. As well as... oh, we're already in religion. So anything is open. Acrobatics, athletics, that'll usually provide well. So, now that we have the base class in, I want to make this class shine or come off within the first tier of gameplay. That is basically 1 to 5, but I'm pushing all the way up to 6 to make our build come into play for our concept. Starting at level 1, we will want charisma. We will need dexterity. We will possibly want strength. But I think wisdom is going to be quite important. We need to be very mindful about the powerful demons of hell. And a lot of them are probably going to be very manipulative. So we need to have a strong mind. And Constitution can never go wrong. Now our cause. What is our cause? I should also say I never went through all the causes. I just took an assumption on which one I'm probably going to do. What is that? If your charisma modifier is 3 or greater, your resistance against the triggering damage equal to charisma. Huh. Oh yeah, what's your reaction? Here we go. Selfish shield as a reaction. So you protect yourself from things. That's good. Reaction, divine light flashes out surrounding you, allies gain resistance. We don't care about our allies. This might be easier from over here. So I'll go look at the causes. Here we go. Oh, this one looks interesting. As a reaction, bloodshed baguettes, bloodshed as you drag your enemy towards oblivion. You increase the amount of damage you take by 1d6, and you deal 1d6 spirit damage to the triggering enemy. Interesting. The damage you take and deal in this reaction increases, as well as I assume the damage that you do. In addition, until the end of your next turn, your strikes against the triggering enemy deal extra spirit damage. This extra damage increase. I think this is very thematic. I think we go for this one. As you enhance the demonic blood to just kill yourself, to smite back the evildoers before you. I think we go with this one here. Let me take a look at the rest. This one is, which one is this one? Inquinity. Select that for now. Justice! Death to the Stormcloaks. This is protecting allies. This is getting free from things. Obedience, that sounds like fun. Reaction, you command an enemy to kneel before you in obedience. If they dare to refuse, you must pay the price in pain and anguish. Okay. I love this one, but I don't think it quite fits our pure relentlessness of destruction. We force them to either fall prone or they take damage. They get to choose. Either fall prone before you or they take damage. So thematic, and I probably will play this when I play a champion. But we're pure on destruction, so not fitting. And this is helping allies. Okay. We got which cause ours. So for our cause, we're gonna go with Inquinity cause. As our reaction, we intensify the hellish powers within ourselves, burning our soul away, but at the same time burning those who stand before us as well. Very thematic. For our first feat, I never looked at the feats. I'm actually very curious to see what there is. I remembered one quick little thing. I forgot. This is the important one. We need free archetype. It's going to take so long editing this video. So this is Raise a Shield. We can't use that. Choose one of your deity's domains. We gain domain's initial domain spell. Possibly that. Desperate Pair. As a free action, gain a focus point. Okay. Faithful Speed. Oh, Steed. Get a Steed. Champions can get a Steed? That's awesome. At level 1? Splinter Faith. This could potentially be something. Choose 4 domains. These domains must be chosen among your deity's domains. I'm not going to go through that. Vicious Vengeance? This literally sounds like the Demon Hunter. While your vengeance is painful for both you and your foe, none can doubt that your enemies suffer more. You gain a circumstance bonus to the damage you deal from destructive vengeance. You gain a circumstance bonus to the damage dealt? Equal to that. This applies only to the damage the enemy takes. Okay, so our destructive vengeance just does more damage. Sure, why not? Sounds like fun. Alright, come back here. For your level 1 feat, we are certainly going to take Vicious Vengeance. That is what we are all about, is pure vengeance and hatred for those who oppose us. Deity. I don't know what deity to go. I'll be honest. Divine skill. Do we choose? I'm pretty easy. Obviously, we're gonna want unholy. What kind of divine skill? I'm not sure if that specifically matters, or if we can just choose about anything. Acrobatic, sure. Beatific weapon. What is this? What are these? You zealously bear your deity's fated weapon. If it is... Oh, okay. So there's like a million here because it's like every weapon. Is that what I'm getting? Yeah. Battle loot. Apparently there's 2 different kinds. Battle saddle, bayonet. We specifically specialize in the bayonet. No, we want a crossbow for this build. Ideally, a repeating crossbow. What's the difference between a hand crossbow and a normal one? Let me take a look. Weapon is uncommon, you gain access to it. Let me double check on this. You have to repeating hand crossbow. So 1d6. It's got the repeating trait. Fair range, 1 hand. It is an advanced weapon. Okay, so we can't really use it at level 1. At least I'm pretty sure we can't. What about normal repeating crossbow is advanced, hand is advanced, heavy is martial. We might be on something there. It's a 2-hander. Alright, what do you think, Amber? Should we have a repeating crossbow? So we can fire a bit more rapidly, but it's a 2-hander. I think this one actually would be pretty good, because we're going to specialize as being a ranged champion. So if we're not using a shield, I think making effective use of our offhand, using a 2-hander. Go with a 2-hander. And if you've ever played like D4, you'll know just exactly how fast the Demon Hunter generally fires. You're firing like a bullet every microsecond. So having a repeating one, I think, would be thematically very appropriate. That shows up in here, right? Cross. Repeating heavy crossbow magazine. We specialize in the mag. There we go. Oh, wait. What happens if we do that? If it is an unarmed attack, yeah. For a simple weapon, increase the damage die. If the weapon is uncommon, you gain access to it. And if it is an advanced weapon, you treat it as a martial weapon. Wait, we can choose an advanced weapon. Hold up. We are allowed to choose a advanced weapon. So why would we choose a normal over a heavy? That's because the normal one has no reload. That's why. Let me make sure I'm getting repeating correct. This weapon can't be loaded with individual bullets or bolts. They require a magazine specialize. Okay, so this is what it is. How many is it? Up to 5? So effectively, we get to fire our crossbow 5 times without needing to reload. And after we use those 5 bolts, then we have to spend effectively 3 actions to fully reload it. 1 to interact, take out the mag, 1 to retrieve a mag, and then 3rd to put the mag in, right? Remove old, retrieve, slot in the new one. Yeah, 3 actions. Whereas using the heavy one is going to add an additional action somewhere in that, so effectively 4. Awesome. We're getting just a nice rapid reloading crossbow. Repeating crossbow right there. All right, cutting back to here. All right, next for this section, we can take just about any skill here, choose whatever you feel like. We are obviously unholy as we fight with the powers of hell, and we are going to specialize our deific weapon, a repeating crossbow. Great part about this is that it allows us to use a advanced weapon and treat it as a martial. This gives us a nice solid boost at level 1 because advanced weapons are generally going to be just a hint better than martials. Next up, this will allow us to fire off a variety of different bolts, be very aggressive early on without needing to reload. So what devotion spell should we have? Probably not lay on hands. Even though healing is nice. Shield of the Spirits. For 1 action, you raise your shield, causing... Okay. Oh, it specifically, we can't use it. It requires a shield. Oh, this is like opposite. So 1 willing undead creature, so we use like void energy. Okay, I think we actually go with lay on hands here. But we can probably get like very flavorful. And say instead of using like divine magic to empower ourselves, we are being empowered by the energies of hell. And then we can just be like really greedy and never use this on other people. We only use lay on hands on ourselves. Yeah, I like that. Okay, cut to here. Alright, next for our devotion spell, you'd be surprised on this one, we are going with lay on hands. We're specifically only going to be using on ourselves, and we'll be describing it as using the empowered hellish energy within us to fuel us even more. Keep on fighting the good fight. And that's level 1. Already right away at level 1, this Demon Hunter champion is quite intimidating, has quite a strong vibe check, and regardless of what you choose your deity is, regardless of what it might say your anathema's edicts are, you can probably just come up with your own, work with your DM, you probably come up with a really fun, cool stuff. Like, for example, you could say that your anathema is if you find out someone is somehow working with a devil or a demon, you must kill them. You will not stop any way, shape, or form. Maybe not do it right now, but you will do everything in your effort to make sure you kill them if you find out they have any kind of influence. That would be a fun roleplay there. Now on to level 2. Concealed mindset. That's okay. As a reaction, you just get a bonus to a save. That's pretty good. How often can you attempt to save against a spell, but you haven't rolled yet? Call upon Deity's Grace, gain a +2 circumstance. That's really good. A reaction +2 to a save. Anything. Divine Health. Disease, poisons. Dragon Slayer? Probably not. Esoteric Oath. Wait. Fiend's Bane Oath? Do we have something here? You swore an oath to banish the corruption of fiends to the dark planet. I think we already have what we have. You gain the following edict. You must banish or slay fiends you come across as long as you have a reasonable chance of success. Boom, right there. In the incredible, unlikely event you find a fiend that isn't unholy, you don't have to banish or kill it. Interesting. Your Retributive Strike gains a +4 damage to fiends, or 6 if you have Master in Weapons. Your Glimpse of Redemption resistance against damage from fiends, 7 if you use Liberating Step. Bunch of stuff to fiends. Don't consider fiends to be legitimate authorities, even in nations ruled by fiends. Like this actual little one. Alright, now for level 2, you could probably guess, based on if you have any good knowledge, we are going the Fiendbane Oath. You are entirely devoted to fighting fiends. This will give us the relentless fury and drive to drive the arrow much more further. Now for our level 2 skill feat, we are definitely going to want Intimidating Glare. This will be apparent a bit further on. Now, for our dedication, because everyone plays with 3 archetypes, it's a lot of fun. We are taking the Archer dedication. This will allow us to pick up some relatively important tools at later levels to fight with our repeating crossbow, just like the Demon Hunter. Alright, what do you think, Amber? Next up at level 3, we're gonna want blessing, our blessing to be blessed armament. So we enhance our divine crossbow, which will give us the crit specialization, which means we now cause bleeding on crits with our crossbow, as well as we get to add a free rune to it. Fearsome, which I'm probably going to go with. This causes Frightened 1 on crits. Ghost Touch, I'm sure you know what that is. Returning, that would be for thrown weapons. Shifting, it allows our crossbow to turn into any weapon. And last not least, Vitalization, or Vitalizing? Deals persistent vitality damage to undead. We are not specifically a undead hunter, though we certainly could push it to more things like that. Not just fighting fiends, but killing all that would be unholy. But I think we go with Fearsome, as we want to be a relentless, horrifying force of demonic energy. You know, now that I worded that, I think we're going with that. Now, I'm not really sure what to take for a general feat. There might be some crazy idea we could do with Ancestral Paragon, but I don't know all of those off the top of my head. What do we get from our background? Just make sure on that one. Class, background. Gave us oddity identification. Okay, that's kind of thrown aside for thematic. Incredible initiative, potentially. Because we're going to be striking hard and debuffing at the same time. Being able to go first will allow us to hopefully kill off any lessers. If not, immediately apply some debuffs right off at the beginning, which will be very helpful for the party. We are going to be striking hard and striking fast. Oh, wait. Toughness? Toughness? Yeah, we're probably going to want this because we're going to be doing a lot of damage to ourselves to dish out a bunch of spirit damage. So yeah, we're going to go with that one. Then skill increase needs to go into intimidation. Okay. Next up, level 3. We are going to go for Blessed Armament and go with the Fearsome Armament. When we critically hit, our rapid fire crossbow will now cause people to be frightened and afraid of us, as well as we now have specialization of our crossbow, making them bleed out in terror. Next up, we're definitely going to want to take Toughness. We are going to be using our Devotion many times, making us take a lot of spirit damage, but in turn dishing out a lot of spirit damage to those on the field as well. And last but not least, this one's important, we're going to want to bump Intimidation. A lot of level 4 things for champion. Accelerating touch, lay on hands, or courage, or despair. Enemies in your champion aura take penalty. Probably not going to happen because we are going to be in a pretty decent range with our crossbow. Cruelty, I like the sound of that. Oh, this allows Touch of the Void to deal damage. Okay. We don't have that. Sunblade? You unleash burning sunlight from your sword or spear. Gain Sunblade devotion spell. That sounds dope. What does that do? Oh, we can't use it though. It wouldn't work for the crossbow. I don't actually know what to go with here. Accelerating touch, potentially. We are going to be using that only on ourselves. This will give us a bonus to movement speed. Only one turn. No, I think we definitely go with an aura. How big is the aura? Enemy is in the champion's aura. As a champion, you are awarded that most of the comment skills, anathemas. This doesn't tell me about my aura. Here it is. And that trait, the strikes may gain edict. Yeah. I don't know how big our aura is. I want to say it's like only 15 feet. I do recall it being relatively small. But regardless, Aura of Despair is definitely going to be perfect for this build. So we're going to go with that one. Skill feat. Terrifying Presence, I like the sound of that. The spells of those you have demoralized are less effective on you. If you succeed in demoralizing a creature for the next 24 hours, you gain bonus against that. This is our build, but also kind of okay. Not that great. Only dwindles spellcasters. Triumphant Boast. No. Oh, we should go with the additional lore, I think. Yep. Additional lore, and we're going to go with... Is it devil lore? Demon lore? F2 demon... Devil... Can we use fiend lore? That would be more universal, but I'm not sure if that would count. We'll go general. We'll say fiend. Devil lore. I'm curious. Devil lore is gonna show up. Fiend lore. Here we go. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go with fiend lore. Archetype. Level 4, add. We will want, I think I know which one it is, but let me double check. Wielding a ranged weapon, make a strike. If it hits, for then you get a +1. No, probably not. Crossbow. Ace is probably what we want. Wielding a crossbow with reload 1 or higher. Wait, we don't. Because we're going with a repeating 1. This one also allows us to reload and then either create a diversion or take cover, which is definitely not going to be our our vibe. We are going to be up front in center, pretty much point blanking with the crossbow. Speaking of which, point blank stance. You take aim to pick off nearby enemies quickly if you're wielding a volley weapon, which we are not. You do not take the penalty from volley. For using a ranged weapon that does not have volley, get a +2 bonus damage rolls on attacks target within the weapon's first ranging range. Perfect! +2 to damage as we point blank them with a crossbow. Quick shot, probably not. You draw your bow and attack at the same time. You interact to draw a weapon from the bow or crossbow is loaded. And then strike with that one. Okay. So this way, if we had like a traditional crossbow with like 1 reload, for 1 action, we can reload and strike at the same time. But now we're going with point blank stance. Hell yeah. All right, now for level 4. This is where things get really fun and thematic. We have Aura of Despair. We're going to be relatively upfront, even if with a crossbow, and just firing them point blank with our crossbow, shouting at them, terrifying them. This will give us a nice little bonus on that. And in the same regards, we are going to be using point blank stance from our dedication. This will give us an additional 2 damage with our repeating crossbow. And last but not least, a nice fun thematic thing to help enhance our demonic calling is we're going to pick up additional lore skill feat, and we're going to take fiend lore, as we are very well knowledge about fiends, devils, and demons, as that is our ultimate goal and dedication. Should probably pick up con, huh? Do we want some amount of strength? Maybe a little bit of strength might not be a bad idea. Skill increase, we're definitely bumping. Oh, we can't bump intimidation at this level, not yet. What should we pump? We have curse lore. Forgot about that. What do you think we should try bumping, Am? Shits and giggles, we could probably bump Fiend Lore. Oh, we can't. Oh, it's already at expected. That's why. Yeah. This one, I guess, is a little bit more open-ended for level 4 skill bump. Religion, I guess? For our knowledge on demons and devils. Yeah, we'll go with that. And we get weapon expertise, even though we already have this from our dedication. Something. Oh, we're now expert. Okay, so we get +2 at attack. Awesome. Next up, level 5, we're getting our attribute boost. We will pick up charisma to enhance our intimidations, dexterity, obviously, so we can get those more precision shots. Con, because we are going to be beating ourselves up plenty, firing a ranged weapon relatively quite upfront. And last but not least, our 4th attribute bonus will be up into your interest. What does your Demon Hunter feel like? I'm going to go with strength, because I think we might be able to pick up some more heavier armors, because we're not that defensive. But this 4th one, up to you. Next up, skill increase. I'm going to bump religion so we can focus more on our never-ending, relentless goal of fighting devils. And last but not least, we get that nice little bump to our attacks. Alright, level 6. Smite! Get that paladin smite! Okay, let me take a look at everything first. Okay, maybe this one. Expanded aura. It's 1 action to expand the aura. Radius of champion to aura 30 feet until the start of your next turn. But at level 10, it lasts for a minute. This is definitely for the long game, but at this level, possibly not. Reactive strike, we get reactive strike, but we're going ranged. Shield warden, we don't use shields. Smite. Can we smite with the crossbow? You single out one enemy, destroying your deity's name. Designate one enemy you can see. Until the start of your next turn, your strikes against that enemy gain a +3 bonus to damage, increasing +4 at master. With the weapon or unarmed attack that you're using for the strike, if you're holy or unholy, and the target is the opposite trait, the bonus is +4. Okay, so anything that is holy, we would get a bonus to damage. If the target takes a hostile action against you, or one of the allies for the start of that turn, the duration extends to the end of the enemy's next turn. The enemy continues to take those hostile actions each turn, the duration continues to extend. Interesting. So if they're not attacking us, this keeps extending. Your current smite ends if you use the smite action again. So we can only have one person designated. What do you think, Amber? I kind of like smite, I think. Because we are leaning into, like, dealing a lot of damage fast and hard. We are very aggressive. So even if it's to spend, like, one action to only get, like, a little bit more damage. How long does it last? Designate until the start of your next turn. So only last once, unless they decide to not attack you. If the target takes a hostile action against... Oh, no. If they take a hostile against you or an ally, then it goes on. So if they don't attack you or an ally, then it keeps extending. Yeah, I think we take up Smite. We're smiting some daemons. Yeah, let's go with that. Skill feat. What are we picking up? This one, I'm not actually sure. Nothing comes up to mind right away. Trick magic item is a potential here. So we can use a lot more stuff and things. I'm EP again. Okay, you go EP. This is going to be the end of the stream anyway. I haven't eaten today, so I should probably go eat after that. I can't wait to edit this video. It's going to be like so long. What's Exhort the Faithful? See, on subsequent videos, I'm going to have to do a lot more research post-hand, so I don't make very long recordings like this. We could really just lean into it and go with Assurance on Intimidation, which, that's a choice. That's very much a choice on that one. Deceptive Worship? Kind of. Members of your cult frequently pass themselves off as worshippers of other religions. You can use occultism instead of deception to impersonate. Are we trained in occultism? I don't remember. This one could be relatively thematic because we are like we're very twisted already. We are empowered by demonic energy to fight demons. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go with that. And archetype. Archer, what do we get at Archer level 6? Yeah, here it is. Crossbow Terror. This is the one I saw. The skill with the crossbow strikes terror into the opponents when you threaten them with the next bolt. Interact to reload a crossbow, then attempt... Oh! This is interacting with a crossbow to reload them. So this allows us to reload a crossbow and then intimidate for 1 action, 2 for 1. And you also get a +2 to the checks if you have already shot them. Ah, damn, that doesn't quite work because we're not going to be reloading that often. Okay, let me double check everything. God forbid I change this whole video and switch out the weapon, but no, I want a repeating crossbow. Double shot. Take 2 shots in blinding fast succession, make 2 strikes with -2. Both attacks count towards multiple penalty, but the penalty doesn't increase until after. Okay, so instead of like first one being normal, second one being at a -5, you're gonna make 2 actions at -2. Okay. Parting shot? Wielding a loaded ranged weapon or a ranged weapon with reload 0. Wielding a loaded ranged weapon. We have a magnet, that would count. Jump back and make a quick shot, catch enemies, surprise. You step and then make a ranged strike with the required weapon. The target is off guard against the attack. Oh! I like this one. So for 2 actions, we take a step and then make a shot, and they are off guard against that shot. While off guard might be pretty common, this at least guarantees we can constantly get in some pretty good crits. Which we have some, like that one rune that makes sure we demoralize or frighten people when we get those crits. Possibly here, I like this one. Running reload. You can reload your weapon and move. So you can step, stride, or sneak and interact. So Reload and move at the same time for one action. Staggering fire. You've learned how to fire at enemies to slow them down, allowing innocents and fellow knights alike to in time escape. Strike with a weapon on a hit, they're slowed down. What sounds good. Double shot? Possibly. But I think we want to fish for those crits rather than multiple hits. Especially if we're going to be up relatively close. I think getting this step action in and a shot. Yeah. Especially if we're like pure melee and someone's got a reactive strike on us, we can take a step back and then fire. Yeah, that works. Alright, that's it. Time for the last line. Okay, and last but not least, level 6. We are going to be picking up, you can probably guess it, Smite. We'll be designating someone, take a guess probably what, and we'll be pumping them with as much damage as we possibly can. Next up, for skill feat, I'm going to pick up Deceptive Worship. This one just feels thematically appropriate, as our Demon Hunter is very questionable as exactly who and what we worship, as we are using the powers of hell to fight hell back. It is definitely questionable as to, like, people won't be able to guess what kind of champion we are. And last but not least, Parting Shot. We are going to be up close and personal quite often, firing point blank with our crossbow. This will allow us to frequently take a step, take a shot, and get free off guard for every time when we do this, which we probably will be, to avoid any reactive strikes and make sure we're always up in the right area to keep things within our aura. And there you have it. A guide on how to play the champion wrong. We are using the powers of hell to fight hell back with a crossbow as a dexterity-based, relentless hellbender and destroyer. So, if you'd like to see more of how not to play Pathfinder, definitely sub. I will be dishing out these every week, doing one class after the next, and there are many classes to go from here. I'm very excited to see which ones I can break next. So, until next time, happy gaming. We did it! That's the end of the recording. Woo! Alright, I'm scared. Anyone want to guess how big a recording like that is? Oh, I wasn't watching the time when I started. Here it is. 3.29 gigs. That's not bad. It could be a lot, could have been a lot worse. Alright, now I just gotta go learn how to use video editing software. That, or I'll just throw like $100 at Hollow and he can figure it out for me. 24 gigs? Surprisingly no. Hopefully this is decent size. It's not like super blurry or something. I guess we'll find out when I upload it. Or after I finish editing it. Anyway. Yep. It's time for food. Thank you for being here, Amber. Thank you, everyone else. And if you have any interest, any ideas of how I can potentially break some of the classes and play them incorrectly, definitely let me know. Message me on like Discord or something. Give me some ideas. I'll probably sneak in somehow the were creature dedication. Just because that's kind of on my mind now. Why didn't you start at the top alphabetically? Because I just felt like it. I'm doing this thing purely because of just creative interest and just sounds like a lot of fun. We're not doing things logically. God forbid I'd do something not logically. Wait. On that same thought, of me just sneakily putting in where dedication on a class or on a build guide and pretending that's my intention. What would not work? Maybe like a sork, because a lot of the were beast is about like being up close and personal and fighting with unarmed attacks. Wait, no, that could. Hold up. Okay, I already got it. I'm already thinking of a sorcerer build that would work great for a were creature. Oh, okay. Video for next week already done. You're in caster? Yeah. I already know. I already know a really good build for a melee sork. Easy. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some food. Good night, Am. Good night, everyone else. Loktaro Gar.